Hello, Blue. Hello, Sammy. Hello, John. How you guys doing? Thank you guys all so much for the attendances. Hello, Alex. A backroom game of pool. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. I'm doing pretty good. I did some editing today. So it's exporting right now. So there's gonna be 2 new YouTube videos in the near future. If I can actually do the thumbnails. Ginger over dinner in July. Ginger said that she'd forgive her for the secrets and the lies. The talent to toast for days to come, and Ginger's milk with the devil's tongue. I missed the lyrics, sir. Hope you like champagne with cyanide. And but ginger over dinner in July. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Hello, Chai! Yes, I will do captions. Oh my god, it's April 6th today. Jesus. Captions! We had a migraine last night, so that was fun. Oh, and Alex is sick. God dang it, guys. I can't believe it. How are you guys sick all the time? Oh, now I know. My defense, my friend got me sick. Okay. Yo, what's good? Oh my god, it's Satan! Slash Bones. A lot of things, actually. It's a pretty good day. Guys, except for my headphones broke, so now I'm using my brother's old ones, and they don't have, the thing where, like, it makes it sound like I don't have headphones on, so everything sounds muffled right now. Honestly, I think after COVID, my immune system just died. Yeah, that's called long COVID. That's like an actual thing. Tell me that you miss you. Da 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 da. Nuh-uh! That's crazy. See before. Alright, and now the ads have played. Hello! How's everyone doing? Let me turn the music up a little bit. You guys can still hear the music, right? Surely. Hello, Karma, how you guys doing? I can also listening to the new Sparkbird song. I'm jamming out. Yo! Dude, Sparkbird's so good. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. So, updating you guys on some things in my life. And I was gonna go back to sleeping now, because I have to go to school tomorrow. All good, Alex. I hope you feel better. Been binge watching Apocryphy Diaries. So might not stay too long. I don't even know what that is. Hi, Boar. How you doing? So, number 1. Guys, These are not my headphones. These are not the headphones that I've been wearing on stream for the past 5 years. These are my brother's old headphones. And you might be thinking to yourself, now why are you doing that? Because literally, I picked up my headphones yesterday, and they just fell apart. I didn't even, like, drop them or anything. I picked them up. And they just fell apart. I'm exhausted. That's super fair. Yo, Misha, hello. Ew, it's you. That's true. It do be him. Choose between being a salesman or a soldier. You're the one that clicked on the stream. Yeah, I do have a Kane plush. I cosplayed this guy. He's a silly little guy. Also might lurk most of the stream drawing. All good bones. You don't have to be here? Dude, you don't have to be here. This is my house. It's oh no. So anyways, yeah, so I picked up my headphones, they fell apart. So my brother is letting me use these. Yeah. I plan to cosplay Pommy one day. Dude, do it! My friend cosplay Pommy. Do you want to see my full group cosplay? I'll show you guys. I live in your cabinets, actually. It's still effing my house! Bye, Karma! And on water, goes to the mountains. Little older, I don't wanna choose between being a salesman or a soldier. Okay, these are the pictures. Hold on. Boom. So, that's me in the middle. That's me cosplaying Kane. My friend cosplaying Jax, and then my other friend cosplaying Pomni. This is on a different day. So we had Aragatha. Yeah, and then that's Cakebird cosplaying Bubble. It looks awesome, I love. Thank you! Yeah, I'm very proud of this Kane cosplay. I made the suit. I put teeth all over his hat. And here, there's teeth here as well. Happy Sunday, Dodd! How you doing? I had prom last night. Oh, how was prom? Pebble, you choose to be here. You love me. This is a better picture of the cosplay, but prom was fine. That's fair. I was dancing hard. Let's effing go, dude. Let's effing go. There was a slow dance. Oh. Oh? Yeah, Dodd? Okay. Can you send you a glitter bomb? No. But I didn't have a date, nor did I ask anyone to dance, so I did not dance during that. Coward. Coward. You watch / cause any other indie animations? I ask because I also make cosplays. Yo, I mean, like, yes. Does Has Been Hotel still count as an indie animation? Does that count as an indie animation still? I think so. Okay, well, I cosplayed Adam from Has Been Hotel. That's my friend cosplaying Loot, but that's me. I was on the fence about asking this one girl that I know who's pretty sick but didn't. Oh, but it is what it is. Dot, I'm glad that you had fun at the prom though. Like, I'm glad that you actually like went dancing and stuff like that, even though, like, you know, like honestly, you're gonna remember that like way more than like being on like a date. Yo, I think I've actually seen that picture before. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, this is me and my friend. What other indie animations? I've cosplayed. This is not an indie animation, but it's, like Welcome Home, like the ARG. Cause Angel from Aspen Hotel. Let's effing go, dude. And my friend did go to prom because he didn't have a date, and he's lame for that. He is lame for that! He is lame for that! The thing cool about your streams is when they end. I actually like chatting here, lol. Yeah, it's me and my friend cosplaying Welcome. I individually sewed these stripes together, by the way, to make these pants. Because I'm crazy. Other indie animation. Hell of a Boss. I cosplayed Stolas from Hell of a Boss. Have you read Nevermore? It's a webtoon. I've been at my hybridization for the past year. No, I actually haven't read a lot of webtoons, and by not a lot, I mean I've read one webtoon ever. I definitely should get into more webtoons. Or actually, I've read 2 webtoons. I read Tower of God, and I've read Fisheye Placebo. And that's it. He thinks that any dance isn't worth it if you don't have a date. That's William Way thinking. It is. That's so real. Feel that pain? I'm planning on making a cosplay of Earl from Dream Along with me, and oh boy, that boy has so many stripes, I'll have to individually sew. Pain. And then also, I also cosplayed Luna from Hell of a Boss when only the pilot was out. Ignore all of the Dream SMP. That's Luna, but I have a better picture. We're scrolling. Yeah, when there was only a pilot out, me and my friends cosplayed the 4 characters. Don't worry, Bor. We don't have prom in Canada either. We do have school dances, but we don't have prom. The grad class has, like, a winter formal, and that's, like, kind of a big deal, and that's kind of like prom, but even then. It's a Sapphic dark academia sort of thing based off Edgar Allan Poe. I'm gonna have bad news for you. I probably won't like it then. We don't have school dances either. Okay, that sucks, dude, because school dances are kind of fire. I need to work on homework, but I still want to crochet. I want to go to the library to work on homework someday. I'll see if I like it. It might actually help. I find that going to a different location to do work helps. Lucifer, hello! I ate the cosplays get trolled. What the actual F? Also, hi, next. Yo! Bonbon, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? I got asked if I cosplayed from any indie animations, and I have quite a few, actually. I'm coming to realize. I think that might be it, though. Yeah. The Luna cosplay, I need to revamp literally everything about it if I want to cosplay it. I want to make the ears better. I want to make the wig longer. The shirt doesn't really fit me. The pants don't really fit me. The tail I want it to be longer. These weren't even my boots. These were my friend's boots. Like, everything about this. The only good thing about this cosplay was the makeup, and I didn't even, like, figure out the makeup. There was someone else on TikTok that was like, this is how I do Luna makeup. And I was like, I'm gonna copy this exactly. I don't know if there's a good picture of the makeup, though. This is a kind of good picture of the makeup. Oh! I think Chai might be distracted. Let me give you a shout out and everything, Bonbon. And a fish. What were you doing on stream today? It's very nice to find other cosplayers and makers on Twitch. Yo, thank you. Oh, it's closed on Sunday, apparently. The library? That sucks, dude. Oh my god! Error website, thank you so much for the attendance, but Simply Piccolo, oh my god! Thank you so much for the sub! Yo! ASMP, that's so fair. Dude, wait, is it season 2 already? Wait, is it season 2 already? Why are you a furry? What could you possibly mean by that? I'm just cosplaying an anthropomorphic wolf from an animation. It doesn't make me a furry. Why are you not? I'm not actually. I support their lifestyle though. Hi, Luxton. Anyways, I kind of want Kane to be here now. Guys, I got so distracted, dude. I was talking about something, and I don't remember what it was. I had work yesterday. Work was okay, was fun. Both my brother and I worked at 5 a.m., so we walked to work together. Work was good. I did a lot of dishes again. Return again, welcome back. Oh, actually, would you guys like to hear about a new fear I have unlocked? Always. Excellent. Okay, so, as one does, I go to the washroom, you know? Get ready to sit on the toilet. As one does. As people do. And a spider crawls out from under the lid of the toilet. Over top of the, like, bowl of the toilet. Spider comes out from the bowl. And crawls on the seat of the toilet and then down the side. I have never felt more fear in my entire life. Horrifying, I know, dude. Like, if I had, like, not looked, you know, or just sat down, I could have had a spider on me. Spider on my arm? Okay. Spider on my leg? That's fine. Not on my butt. Bum spiders. That's what I'm saying. And then, so I tell my friends this. I tell, like, Cakebird and Mischief and, like, I have a group chat with all those people. I tell them this. And Cakebird was like, was it the ugliest spider? Because there was a spider in my bathroom that was, like, probably the ugliest spider I've ever seen in my entire life. And it wasn't, thank God. Dude, if it was the ugly spider, I would have freaked out. You said butt. Wow, rude. Dude, I don't know how to explain to you. This spider looked like it was, like, made out of triangles. Do you understand what I mean? It was spiky, not furry. And it was, like... It looked like it meant everyone harm. Bill Cipher! I just... One time a bug fell on me while I was trying to sleep. Dude, one time I was, like, in a bed that I was sleeping in. It wasn't my bed, but, you know. And a spider fell from the ceiling, and I audibly heard it, like, on the bed. Not that bad. There's a really old house at my grandma's house, and it has spider webs over the hole. It sucked as a kid, but oh well. I feel like there was another life update I was gonna tell you guys, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm getting a new phone! That's the other one. Hey. Kane's going back over there. I'm getting a new phone. Not because I need one, but because, my mom went to go get a new phone, and the guy there was like, hey, so, like, because of, like, the US doing what the US is doing, we're having a sale on all of our phones so that everyone can get their new phones before they become, like, triple the price. So I'm getting a new phone. That's fun. Dude, this new headphone is, like, these new- hold on. I think I need to make this, like... There we go. Yeah, so I'm getting a new phone. Old Queer Light, do you want a VC? Of course. Only I'm gonna die. Do 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 do.
Your Canadianism sickens me.
You're a furry.
Excuse me?
You're a furry.
Okay, and?
You're a furry.
And you're a Canadian, so, I mean.
Yeah?
Yep.
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 Please, hi, Ultralight!
Hi! Hi, Lucifer! Hi!
Hi, hi, hi!
Hi! Hi! Hi! How you doing?
Hi, hi, hi! I'm doing wonderful.
Oh, yippee!
I'm doing it quite fantastic, even.
Bye, Misha! That's awesome. I'm glad.
Thank you,
Oh my god, I'm not even on the, like, I'm not even on the knitting screen. There we go, we're on the- oh, you're large.
Yes.
Shrink, perhaps.
Yeah. No, I don't want to shriek.
You look so traumatized recounting the spider story, I had to draw it. I can't believe this is the story that's gonna be immortalized. I might sob, actually.
That's wild.
Dude, like, for real, like, actually, like, I was like, it happened, and I was like, I need to tell the chat about this. Like, this is like...
You said butt. Haha.
Now, dude, now, I'm gonna be honest, there was a place that I was more afraid that it, like, a spider would cry and crawl up, but I didn't want to say the word for that one either. But, you know,
Whoa.
we can no, but, like, think about it, though.
Anyways, it is in fact my dad's birthday. So I must, go to the shops to buy him cake and ice cream.
Ooh. Can I have ice cream?
Do you have any allergies?
No.
God damn it. I mean, okay, wonderful, okay. Okay, I feel like you can.
I'm, like, slightly lactose intolerant, but I'll have the ice cream, you know what I mean?
Yay.
Yippee! I recommend the Skull Candy headphone brand. That's a brand I use, and they're pretty good. I use Samsung most of the time.
Ew! Sorry, I mean, okay, maybe go now.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye, I will be back in 2 hours.
Okay! I'll be here!
I'm gonna hit you with a car.
I don't think they can drive. Anyways. I got the kid size, so they were a good price for me. That's super fair. Yeah, I usually get Samsung headphones. It's what I've been getting for, like, a while. So, like, if I do get new headphones, that's what I'll get. But, like, these ones are working. They're just, the top bit, like, sits on my head in a way that I can tell that I will get attention at a headache. So, I'm trying to, like, make it so it's not doing that. One of my friends found a devastating animatic of Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? I fear that everyone should have to witness and sob along with me. Yo, you can put it in the Discord if you want, like an off-topic. Doesn't mean they can't hit you with it, that's true. That uppers the chance. You know what? That's true. It's in general? Oh, okay, excellent. Perhaps I will watch it later. Have fun grocery shopping. Someone with me and suffer. Dude, I don't know if I feel like there was something else, like another story I wanted to tell you guys, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I went to that, like, knitting club. But, like, I think I told you guys about the knitting club. I'll make it. Oh, wait, actually I do. Guys, you know that sweater? That kind of didn't look like a sweater? Oh my god. Guys, look at it now. You guys all doubted me. Bingo, hello! You guys all doubted me. You guys were like, it looks like a rag. You guys all doubted me. Look at this. Does it look like the beginning of a sweater now? Look at it. Like, it does, right? It's coming together now. Like, yeah, okay, brawl it, whatever. Like, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it... But like, you could see it now, right? I'm so happy. Anyways, I just realized that that's the picture that's on the we're doing this today. We're not even doing that. No, we finished that one. I don't need this one anymore. Yes. We are doing this one. We're doing this one. There we go. Well, I dropped the art in the Discord. Okay. Okay. But it looks more like a shirt. Okay, yeah, because I haven't made the sleeves yet. But like, it looks like an actual wearable piece of clothing now, rather than whatever the F it looked like before. Oh God. Dude, I'm so excited to do this in the show off. Dude, this is gonna go a killer in the show off. Oh my God. Got some yarn today? Yo, let's go. What kind of yarn? I'm so happy. Rip my money though. That's so real. Guys, I got my tips. I got my first round of tips from the new job. Guys, I love having tips again. So I have some fun news. My brother and his fiance went to Maine, okay, and they went to a yarn store in the area, and we're in and got me and my mom some yarn. Yo, what's up and go? That's awesome. Oh, I love that. Good question. I'm going to ignore it because I keep forgetting. Shoot, I don't even remember what the question was. Oh my God, it's the sweaters. Yee. Yeah, I thought, like, I saw, like, a lot of cosplay, like, makers and crafting channels have slideshows of their cosplay, and I was like, hold on a second. That's a really good idea. Because now I could be like, hey, this is the type of stuff I make, and it's just, like, a slideshow. Instead of me having to get up and, like, show, like, my sweaters by taking them out of my closet. Because I love being poor. Oh. Mikey, want to commission you for a sweater because I'm gonna be in the cold and want a sick sweater. I'll do it, Dodd. I'll do it. Just letting you know though that the shipping is going to suck unless you come over here. Yarn. I found glow-in-the-dark yarn recently. Dude, the first time I see glow-in-the-dark yarn in person, I'm buying a bajillion. How sick would a concert sweater be if it was glow-in-the-dark? The shipping would be more than the whole project cost. Well, that depends if we're counting my labor in there. But if we're not counting labor, we're counting only materials, yeah, you're probably right. Guys, also, I know what we're working on after this sweater. We're making another Will Wood sweater. That's the thing! That's the thing oh, guys, I remember what the thing I was gonna tell you guys. I got Will Wood tickets. They were sold out. All the tickets were sold out at the Seattle show. And I was like, maybe there's some resellers. Great news. There wasn't any resellers, but there was more general admission tickets. So I get to go see Will Wood. Again. Could I wear the sweater that I already made? Of course. But I think it'd be really funny to make, like, a more, like, death-themed one. I think it'd be really good. Or actually, yarn, like, neon light, when then there's a purple light. Yeah, dude, that would also be really sick. Like, with the Will Wood show, there's definitely not gonna be, like, the lights and everything like that, so it would be pointless, but there's definitely shows I would go to that it would be worth it. I just finished a series of watch clubs for my teacher, so I've been so locked in. That's awesome! Guys, quick question. How do I get money with no time for a job, rob a bank, /J, not serious? Well, if you just want, like, hi, Cakebird. If you just want, like, a little bit of money, and you don't want to, like, commit to, like, a long time at a job, Paper Route is a pretty good option. Because at max, you're working 2 days a week, usually. Or, like, you're not working for that many hours. You're working for, like, 2 hours. And, like, it's a decent amount of pocket money. Like, I remember working, like, 2 hours a day at 2 days a week. So I was working 4 hours every week, and I was getting $100. You know what I mean? Or $100 every 2 weeks. Sell your old stuff online. You could do that too. Unity came to EU, apparently. Is that true? Will Wood? I don't know, dude. We're here. Also, I have a track practice until about 5 and pre-cal homework after that. Yeah, it might be the type of stuff next where you just have to wait until you're out of school. Get a summer job. Much money in my country of a job like that. It's $100 every 2 weeks is not a lot. Good fish. Sorry, hold on, guys. I have to count. 1. Maybe afternoon. 3. Okay. Mama's entering me into a brain study for $400. That's how I'm making money. What? Waiting until track is over and then I'm planning on getting a job. Yeah, do that. That'll have less to do. I get 400. She isn't paying that. No. I understand that you're getting paid that. Like, if it's a study, generally that's how that works. But that would make 50 euros max for 2 weeks. 8 hours of work. Yeah. Again, it's not a lot of money. Whenever I can make a sweater inspired by the band Ghosts. Yeah! But like how you did, well, do it, dude! That sounds awesome! Did pretty well, but that was just because I was specialized in chemistry. Yo! Dot, thank you so much for the prime! You're so cool. Dot saw ads and was like, hold on a second. I can fix that. There's an attempt. Whoa. Utterlight! Yes, Cakebird! That's me. Wog. Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, I forgot someone gifted me a sub. That's true, that did happen. Because sometimes, I don't know what triggers it, dude. Someone will be like, you know, it'd be really fun gifting 5 subs, and then everyone is like, oh my god, wait, that does look like a lot of fun. I miss hanging out with you. Cakebird, we talk almost every single day. You are very silly. In person. Yeah, that's fair. But you've been sick all the time, my guy. Even if we lived close to each other, we wouldn't be able to hang out. I have. It's true. Dude, like, even if we lived right next to each other, we wouldn't be able to hang out. You have been sick all the time. Man. One day, Cakebird. After April, trust. After April, yes. I've told Kay, eyes, how did that happen? Dude, you just have to be here. Like, it's actually shocking. Like, literally, you just have to, like, sit in streams and then, like, oh. Anyways, like I was saying, okay. Rookie numbers. Dude, like, I have a surprisingly low number of, like, channel points in, like, big streamers that I watch because I never watch them live. But then my friends, I have, like, stupid numbers. Oh, also, guys, I don't know if anyone read the going live notification. But do y'all want to do, like, a prediction on, like, how many rows I get done in the stream? Like, starting now? If you're good at something, being specialized will have a higher pay than if you were in general. This is true if you can find a job. Have you heard of the movie called Tokyo Godfathers? It's an anime. Yes, I have. And it has probably one of the most devastating AMVs I've ever seen in my life that is, like, Tokyo Godfathers. I actually watch it with Bunny. Like, for the touring thing, I got paid 25. I know, dude! Prediction? Yes, okay. So. Okay. We're gonna do a prediction, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's do... how many rows will I get done this stream? What? Oh, these are okay, hold on. How many rows will get done this stream? There we go. And then we can do between 1 and 5. 6, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Ooh, do we actually want them to make it... I'm thinking maybe we make even smaller than that. Between 1 and 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Or 10, 11, 12. And then 13 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus. We'll do this mission for like... Let's do this mission for like 5 minutes. Alright! Predictions up! Ooh, okay. There's a lot of channel points in 2 to 6. There's a few in 7 to 9. There's more in 10 to 12. That's a crazy emote. Oh my god. Y2KIs, y'all are insane. That's crazy. Been gambling to 10 to 12. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna write down, okay, okay, I wrote down what row I started on so that I can count how many rows we do. We need points in 1 and 5, otherwise, if one of those wins, everybody will just lose points. This is true. I can almost guarantee you that it's not gonna be 1 to 3. Cause, like, I've already done one row. I just put it there for the sake of, you know. The 13 plus one, though, it could happen. It could happen. I spent 10 points. Ah, okay. Cool, thanks, Cakebird. Me cannon. Oh my god. The 4 to 6 is crazy, guys. I have, like, no points anyways because I fish. That's so real. Oh my god, dude. I actually... Guys, I might have to still get new headphones. No, we really don't, Chai. I'm guaranteeing you right now that it's not gonna be actually 1 to 3. Dublin, hello! That one is, it's just not gonna win. I can tell you right now. Yo, let's go, Alanis! Chai, we don't need it. I don't know if Chai can hear me. I put it there just, like... I'm back, what did I miss? Nothing. I don't... Like, I literally just put it there just so that we can start with, like, 1. That's really it. How do people draw hair so yummily? Practice. Imagine the power goes out and you've only done 2. Then we wouldn't do the prediction! The prediction would just get cancelled. What? Huh? 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 What have you- what have you said to me? What have you said to me? Okay, I'm gonna go, work on some homework and give my hands a break from crochet. Okay. Have fun, I guess. To learn grapes on base. Ooh, let's go. Can we, like, try to distract you to slow you down, or is that not allowed? You guys can treat this, like, I mean, you can, if you want to. I mean, I'm gonna get probably distracted at some point. This is not really based off of speed, really. Because if I was just doing this by myself, I don't know, like, I probably would be able to get to, like, 13 plus. But this is like, do you guys, like, pay attention to how many rows I generally do? You know? Guys, I actually need to switch out of these, like, headphones. These headphones, like, they, like, on the top of my head, they, like, rub on the top of my head in a way that makes it so itchy, and I can't hear myself. Hold on, I'm switching. It was super nice of my brother to, like, let me borrow those headphones, but I think I'm gonna actually need new ones because, oh my god. I'm an object in motion, I lost all emotion, my 2 feet are broken, but look at me dance. Like, these need to be so much louder, but... Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, it was like, it's so itchy on the top of my head. Oh my god, I know my brother never wore those. Oh my god. So basically I can't gamble, so I had to use a VPN. Oh yeah, dude, wait, there's some countries that don't let you do the gambling thing on Twitch. Dude, I totally forgot about that. That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. That's the thing, Otur, like, we listen to you way more than we watch you. Okay. Did something stupid and did a right side row on the wrong side. Jumping into the ocean. Jumping into the ocean. Me too, man. I can't even count my own rows. You expect me to count yours? Okay. I guess that's fair. Oh my god. Whatever. You overestimate yourself. You aren't even on the screen 95% of the time. Dublin, that's just a lie. You're lying right now. That's just a blatant lie. What do you mean? I got addicted to blackjack yesterday. Uh-huh. Wait, was there blackjack at your prom? Put on a hoodie and add headphones on top. Little life hack I did in quarantine. Yeah, the thing, like, I could... See, I could do it with, like, a beanie, but, like, these are fine. You know what I mean? These are fine. Are y'all gonna watch the Minecraft movie? I think I'm gonna watch it when it's not in theaters. Mostly because, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. If someone was like, hey, let's all go cosplay and go watch the Minecraft movie, then I think I would go watch it in theaters. But I really do feel like I need, like, the hype. Like, I need the people yelling in the theater for it to be worth it for me to go watch. Because otherwise I'm just kind of like, whatever. Like, I need the cringe factor, otherwise, what's even the point? There is blackjack at prom, and I don't know what HOCO is. Debating if I should buy some wireless earbuds, mostly because they seem to be easier to travel with when you're in the car. There's definitely some benefits and downsides to wireless earphones. Benefits, they're small, they're portable, but apparently they don't charge very well, and, like, personally I find earbuds really uncomfortable. So what even is the Minecraft movie? I mean, it's a kids movie about Minecraft. About people being in the Minecraft world. Oh, Homecoming. Oh, I understand. Let's go cosplay and watch a Minecraft movie. Dawn, if you came here and was like, we're gonna go cosplay and watch a Minecraft movie, I would. I just remember release day and I thought it was pretty fun to watch. Yeah, so, like, apparently it's actually, you know, like, people have the consensus that it's actually pretty good. Which means that I get to, like, you know, cross something off of my my bingo card, which was that the Minecraft movie was actually pretty good. You're gonna get shortened to, like, how prom is short for promenade. Is that what prom is short for? I didn't know that prom was short for something. I thought prom was just a word. I learned that the other day. I would have never, I didn't even know it was short for something. You got a Bluetooth radio, you don't want sound blocking things in your ears while driving. This is true. Probably not while you're driving. This one is prom, a short form of a word. I have a Bluetooth, only use it when I'm alone in the house and I can blast it. That's super fair. That's crazy. Yeah, so guys, it's kind of looking like, unfortunately, I might need to buy a new pair of headphones and then also a new pair of these, because these ones are broken. But both of them are going to be like $100-something. Cries and sobs. Promenade can refer to a stroller or walk. Okay, yeah, I knew that. In a public space or a used area for such walking. It can also describe a march of guests like a ballroom or a part of a square dance where couples move counterclockwise. You almost done with one row? I'm actually almost done with, this is actually row 2. This is what I meant when I said that, like, the third one is not gonna be, like, that's not gonna be an option. Raise an animal, because they come. You ever been to a prom? I think it's just called a party or something in Brazil. Yeah. You know what's fun? Okay, I like seeing the numbers next to your guys' names, but I don't remember what number correlates to what. I'm gonna eat everyone's points. Either that, or it just doesn't exist because I have never seen anyone mention it outside of America movies. Yeah, Bor was saying that, like, I mean, like, Canada doesn't have prom either. We have school dances, and then grad gets, like, a winter formal and, like, a grad dance, and that's pretty much it. Like, we don't have a prom or homecoming. My 10 points will carry. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you might actually get, like, a pretty decent amount of points because you did 10. My friend was like, do any of y'all know what prom is actually short for? And my friend Sienna went, it's promenade. Of course she knows. It's so smart. Oh my god. Your prom tickets cost $85. It costs money? Hate that for you guys. I think the school dances, the school dance itself didn't cost money, but, like, the food and drink there did. So, like, when you actually went to the school dance, there was, like, popcorn and chips and drinks and stuff, and that cost money, but not, like, the dance itself. I'm late, it can cost up to 100. It's insane. I hate this for you guys. What? I didn't know it cost money. Seems like, plus you have to buy clothes and pay to go in it. That's what I'm saying. There's a big place with food and drink and loud music and sweaty teenagers. What this should cost over $0. To be fair, school dances are very fun, guys. I did enjoy school dances. But also, I feel like, now, this might be an old person take. Because I don't actually know what music they play at school dances now. But every time I hear people talk, like, every time I hear, like, music from someone in a club or anything like that, the music that they're playing is the music that was playing at my school dances. Like, the music that was made from, like, 2010 to, like, 2016. You know what I mean? Like, that's the music that still gets played at clubs. Like, obviously there's exceptions. Like, obviously, I think they would probably play Pink Pony Club, you know, at, like, a school dance or something like that, like the newer music. There's probably some newer music that's probably, but you know what I mean? 2010 to 2016 went hard, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously there's some songs like Joyride by Kesha that's, like, very much the vibe of 2010 to 2016. But there's not a lot. But maybe that's an old person take, because I don't know. It was like 150 if you were late. Ugh. Did they play the music we asked them to play? Yeah, that's at a club, though. Clubs are different. But, like, at school dances, it was, like, playing the songs that were, like, the top 40 on the radio that were dance music. But, like, every time I hear clubs here, there's, like, a DJ who plays music. And obviously they take requests, but they have just music. It's homeschooled after I graduated 6th grade back in 2017. Oh. Early 2000s for some reason. Lol, it's like new rap and hip-hop. What do you mean? Sucky early 2000s music. That's what I'm trying to say! Dang. To be fair, 2010 to 2016 is also the era of dubstep, so, like, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat, you know, like, you know, peak dubstep era. Honestly, I think that if I had the choice between going to a place with obnoxious music and obnoxious people while having to buy pretty clothes, plus a ticket and having to stay home while listening to whimpering male podcast. The choice would be pretty obvious. Okay. It was a very famous restaurant. They had banger food, unlimited drinks for the entire 4 hours, live DJ, and live... Wait, dude, it was at a restaurant? Blackjack and roulette tables, professional artists, photographers, professional photography, photo booths, and like an insane amount of apple cider. Non-alcoholic, so like... The price is kind of justified for my prom. Okay, so what you're telling me is that you didn't go to a school dance. Like, you went to, like, an organized, like, event. Because when I'm talking school dance, I'm talking gymnasium with, like, a little booth in the corner where you can buy food, and the DJ is one of the teachers. Excuse me? Dude, that's like grad level. Like that's what we did for our grad, was we had a restaurant with like a DJ and stuff. Our prom has always been like that. Dot, sometimes I forget you go to a rich school because, oh my god, what? Like an event? Yeah, okay. Wait, my winter formal wasn't even like that. Oh my god. Like, my grad dance was like that, where we had, like, you know, like, a DJ, we were at a restaurant, like, there was, like, a whole thing, but, like... With the students, I don't know, had the fun all that, the school refuses to give them the money. Yeah. No, that, I mean, that makes sense, but still, that's, like, our grad got to be the way that our grad was because of funding as well, but that was grad of Phillips, because he'll be looking at the YouTube recommendation. There's just a video of him that goes Philip Loving about planes, and it's 1 hour and a half long. I think it was worth it. No, dude, I'm not trying to shame you for, like, going to a prom thing and, like, and buying a ticket and having fun. Dude, you should do that. If you can, like, dude, if you can afford it and, like, you know, like, you should go. You should go to these events. Dude, I am so grateful that I went to the events that I did in school and didn't just go, ugh, I don't want to go. Like, I went to go see every single, like, theater, like, musical thing that my school did. My school used to do, like, a live music cafe thing. I went to every single one of those. I went to every single school dance. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, you should go to those. I'm not trying to be like, that seems like a lot of money. I don't think you should have gone to that. It seems like a lot of money. I'm just, like, shocked that it was, like, that, one, it cost money, and then I realized why. It's because it was an event and not held in your gymnasium. And they had buses to take you from school to the place and back, so no one had to deal with the stupid traffic. That's crazy. I just regret not asking someone to slow dance. It's sad. No! Dod, that's, honestly, you'll get over it. You'll get over it. It's fine. But, like, yeah, I can get that one. That's fine. This thing for me was, like, seeing everybody in suits and dresses. That alone was so much fun. Dude, I agree with you. Seeing, like, your entire class dress up is actually quite a fun experience. Dude, actually, you know what? I kind of feel the same way about seeing everyone, like, that I was going to school with dress up as I do when I go to, like, cosplay events now. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god, everyone's dressed up! You heard the live music thing as well. I performed there. I know, Dodd. I watched it. You waved at the camera while I was watching. But I'm not going this year because the group I've done it for the past 2 years has been pissing me off recently. No! A different one at my friend's school, or maybe. Oh no, Dodd. I'm so sorry. Oh, I did do that. You do. I have a screenshot. Oh my god. We're all basically cosplaying as adults. That's so real, dude. Oh, not live music night prom. Ah, okay. Did a gal's stag group for junior prom, and at our dinner beforehand, the restaurant spilled barbecue sauce down the front of my dress. Devastating. Devastating. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, it's a cool story for after, but devastating at the time. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember anything, like, devastating happening at my grad or anything like that. I do remember, like, there's a really funny picture of, so, okay. This is, like, a whole story. So, like, I had, okay. Oh, shoot, I messed up on that line. F me. Okay, we're going back. So, when I graduated, I had a boyfriend. But we started going out after the tickets for the grad thing had stopped selling, and he was a grade below me. So he couldn't buy tickets to be like a guest because they were not being sold anymore. Ignore that, okay? And so I had a friend who we made a deal where that if neither of us had a date to go to grad, that we would go with each other. And because technically I didn't have a date because my boyfriend couldn't go, we went together. So we were, that. He was also the person who was like the dungeon master for our like role-playing game. So like my group's, like my friend group's role-playing game, he's a dungeon master. And so we were like, we really want to do something nice for this guy. Let's get him a gift. And he was obsessed with Hatsune Miku. And I need you guys to know that this was, like, this is 2014. So the only people who knew who Hatsune Miku were, like, like, nerds that got bullied. You know what I mean? Like, Hatsune Miku was not like a cool thing to like. Oh shoot, there's ads. I'll wait until after the ads. Oh man, they've been outside since they figured out that I'm still stalling. I'm losing my everything. Don't go on in the cash. The paddle. How fast? This is so hard to. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat too. Total change of topic, but can you embroider on knitting? Because my sister wants me to do fancy on a hat I'm making here, but like, is that a thing I can even semi-easily do? I'll wait until the ad's over, but yes, you can. I have 2 banger photos if you wish to see. Ooh, yes, Dodd. And plus, it wasn't a rental because the restaurant didn't care. Oh, that sucks so much, dude. Ah. Oh, dude, yeah, that's me. I think you're talking about me. One of my friends crocheted her prom dress. It was actually wild. It looked awesome. Wait, that's so dope. That's so dope, dude. Oh, I love that. Yo. Okay. Bones, yes, you can embroider on knitting, and it would be pretty much the exact same as embroidering on fabric. It's just that the fabric is a little bit less whole. I'm gonna see if I have any photos. Let me ask him. Okay. I would love to see it. Okay, anyways. So we got him a little Miku figurine, okay? And he decided that he was going to bring this to grad. The Miku figurine. And I mean, like, it's like about this big. Okay? So he brings this Miku figurine as his date. Yo! Grunch, how you doing? Thank you so much for your attendance. I'm telling a grad story. So he brings this Miku figurine as his date, even though technically I'm his date. And so this is fine. This is funny. We give him this gift as, like, you know, in good faith. And, like, again, I have a boyfriend. Like, we're not actually dating, right? We took so many pictures with this Miku figurine. So, like, there's more pictures of us posing with this Miku figurine than there is of us not posing with this Miku figurine. But there's one where, like, all the people in dresses were trying to copy the pose of the Miku figurine, and, it's not something that's, like, super physically possible. We're just, like, we'll just say that. It's, like, this weird, like, she's, like, arching her back, and she's doing, like, a peace sign, and, like, it's... You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, one of those, like... It's one of those, like, poses that looks really good on a figure, or, like... Or drawing, but if you were to try to replicate it, it's, like, basically impossible. Speaking of that, if someone would hand-knit her own wedding dress. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, it wasn't as worrying as I tried to make it sound, but, like, you know, didn't have a devastating thing like having barbecue sauce spilled on my dress. However, most of the pictures I have from my grad night are me posing with a Miku figurine. Yup. It's her and her date. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna see this because I want to see the crochet dress. You'll love it. I probably will. Wait, did you mistype lol twice? You're assigned to thank you much for the attendance. Yo, when you said a crochet dress, this is not what I was expecting the style to be. Hold up, guys. This is what the dress looks like. It looks like this. So this is all, like, single crocheted. And then this is, like, a double crochet. And then there's, like, a black trim here. So there's, like, a black, like, frill underneath this. And then there's a black frill underneath this. And then a black frill underneath this. You can show a photo, they were fine with it. I will, like, zoom in really in. Also, where the F are they taking this picture? Hold on. I don't want to dox your friend, so hold on. Or, like, I don't want to, like, you know, show pictures of your friend, like, you know, live on stream. I cut out their face. Okay. This is the dress. Yo. I don't have my real keyboard right now. That's so funny. Dude, okay, their house though, like where they're posing looks like a set, dude. His house is white. His house is white and glass. That's, like, I cannot believe that's a real house. It's, like, not a real place that someone lives. It's so white. Dude, it's like, look at this. It looks like a modern building. Okay, bye, Bones! Have fun shopping! Dude, like, this dress, though, Like, when you said, oh, they crocheted their dress, this was not what I was expecting. This looks amazing. This is so cool. What a cool thing to do. Beautiful. Love her shoes. Her shoes are pretty good, too. I will give you that. Actually amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna see the other pictures that Dada sent me. Wonderful. You guys are, like, in, like, an arcade or something. This is, like, insane. Yo, dude. Wow. Dot, it's really great that, like, everyone in this photo is smiling nicely, and then you're just, like... like... Went to an arcade before prom? No, actually, though, that's super dope. Yeah, I'm silly like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. We went to a board game cafe after our grad. So, I feel that, man. Hey, in Discord, I can send pictures of my corgis. You can! There's a pets channel and everything. Guys, I don't... Hold on. I have to count how many stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, I need to get rid of 6. Want to go to prom after party, but then I was like, wait, no, it's like 2 a.m. I'm good. Dude, my grad was until 5 a.m. We all had gotten up at like 8 or 9 that day, gotten like ready, done like makeup, hair, whatever we needed to do. Driven to graduation, which was at like 12. And then we went to dinner, and then we took photos. And then we went to the aftergrad, and the aftergrad was until 5 a.m. Oh, it started at 2 a.m. I mean, like, still. I don't want to stay up that late. That's, yeah, that's real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, one more. And then we can attach a white, and then we'll be good. I just was not paying attention to the pattern. Ooh, okay. So then the bigger one is named Augie, and the smaller one is named Sushi Pearl. That's amazing. Here, I can get you food. Okay. Then maybe get 10 view and pyramid scheme. Okay. Okay. I guess I could chill in there. A lot of people have been asking me, you know, to get... Where the F? Where did my scissors go? Oh, they're there. Break time from homework. Nice. How is homework going? I'm assuming good. Really the kind of energy I had when I was a high school student. Like, I just want a quarter of that energy again. Dude. Dude. No, for real, though. Like, I think that I do a lot of stuff now, and I do a lot of stuff now. You know what I mean? Like, I go to clubs, I do, like, knitting lessons, I go to work, I do streaming and all that sort of stuff like that. But, like, me now has, like, nothing on high school me. Because what the F was I doing, bro? I was going to school, and then I was on, like, a competitive climbing team, and then, like, I coached, and then I had a job, and then I had homework. What the F was I on? And I was getting good grades. You know what I mean? I'm almost done. Just need to finish up one more paper and probably work on a project a little. Nice. Imagine making homework right now. Couldn't be me. Wait, you're making homework? That's crazy, bro. You don't have energy for homework alone a lot of the time? Dude. High School Me was built different. Like, dude, like, because I was going to school. I had a part-time job. I was then also coaching on the weekends, like coaching team. I was on a team. Yeah, I was like team, school, homework, coaching, and then on like once a month at least I was going to a competition. And I was getting good grades. And then I was also like hanging out with friends and like still had a copious amount of time to watch YouTube videos because I was also still like chronically online. I don't know how I did that. How did I have time to have a social life and be in a sport and also be chronically online? Who the F knows? There's a wrong pasted message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. Okay, I need another red ball. I think all the red balls are in. Ah, they are. Hmm. I have enough time to do homework and eat and cry. And that's about it. Dude, that's so real. And I have track practice, so now I have to do cry, I guess. Well, see, you're doing sport also, and school. That's what I'm saying. But now no time to do hobby? No. That sucks. Guys, oh my god. I guess I'm just gonna have to be in silence because, like, both headphones are, like, hurting me today. They either hurt my ears or they hurt the top of my head. I'm, like, actually losing it. I read a whole book and crocheted this weekend. I feel real again. Let's effing go! Dude, this sucks. Ooh! Fricks, thank you so much for the sub! Yo! How you doing? What? From Caduceus. Thank you, Caduceus. I'm a realish person again. Henry Shue! Rip Henry, dude. Guys, I'm trying to make this more comfortable. Guys, I'm thinking I might have to go to the store tomorrow and get headphones because I can't handle this. This is awful. My high school was entirely on the pandemic. Ugh. Like, 2020 was my first year of high- Oh. The lockdown was only lifted on the last semester when I was too busy studying for college admission tests. Oh, I hate that for you, dude. Spent too much at Michael's, but I'm gonna be crafty. Let's effing go. What you get? Dude, Boar, I have a friend. Well, okay. He's not my friend anymore because we haven't talked to each other in probably like 3 years, but like in 2019 going over into 2020, I used to work at a parkour gym, right? And there was a 13-year-old there at the parkour gym who also worked there as like a coach for like little kids. So we would talk a lot. And because he was like obsessed with anime and everything like that, and his parents were like, "Hey, he really wants to go to an anime convention. Could you like bring him to an anime convention because like we don't want to go to the anime convention, but you like anime conventions, but and you're like an adult, so you'd be able to like, you know, like chaperone him around." I was like, "Yeah, that sounds chill." So we got to know each other very well. Anyways, so his first year was grade 9, like in 2020. And we follow each other on Instagram, again, because I chaperoned him at an anime convention. I don't know if he likes anime anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I think he went from being, like, someone who likes anime he wrote fan fiction while at the parkour gym. Just like this is like that's the kind of kid this guy was. Like was writing fan fiction at the parkour gym. And like everything like that. To like when I look at his Instagram now, it's him in like Supreme clothing. And his friends are like vaping in the background. Now, could that have just been him going to high school? Yeah. I blame the pandemic, though. Like, dude, what a travesty. Got a lot of yarn. Got some time. Gonna make my niece a stuffy. Ooh, let's go. That sounds wonderful. Okay, let's see if I put this back on if it will hurt me. I goes yarn to make a cute bat. That's a larger project. Wait, I think you were talking about the bat before. I think I've heard about this bat. I got given up. No. No, you must finish the bat. You must. But I've been working on a sweater that I started like 6 months ago today. Yo, okay. How's the sweater going? Oops, sad to see someone lose their spark. Right? It's like, where's the silly spark, bro? Now, to be fair, I really don't actually know that much about this guy's life because that would be weird because he's... I guess he's graduating now? Or he graduated last year? He would have graduated last year. He's graduated last year. Hello, Beetlejuice, how you doing? Which means he's now 17, 18, which means I'm like 10 years older than this guy, right? So it's like I'm not keeping tabs on this guy's life, you know what I mean? So like he could be perfectly fine, but it's just like it was just kind of like you wanted the you wanted the cosplay Honey from my from Oron High School Host Club because you had his exact personality. And now you're wearing Supreme shirts and vaping in a parking lot. Ah! Like half a square left in the sweater. 12 total plus sleeves. Let's effing go! Day's going pretty good, Beetlejuice. It is good to see you. We're doing a prediction on how many rows I'm gonna be doing this stream. The prediction's already over, so unfortunately you can't join. However, just wanted to let you know that that's going on, so you know why a bunch of people have numbers next to their names. Guys, I really hope that I'm completely wrong about this kid and he actually still watches anime and enjoys it and stuff like that, but I have not seen him at any conventions. And he could be going to conventions by himself now because, you know, he's like 17. So, man. Where'd my pencil go? Oh, it's over here. No one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This is a purgatory. This is hell. Real. And so I'm predicting would have been 3, although to be honest, I have no clue when it comes to this craft. That is super fair. To be honestly, Beetlejuice, you're not even the only person because I think everyone in chat just kind of guessed. I don't know. I don't know why I thought people would pay attention. However, to be fair, I also don't really know on average how many rows I do. So, it's gonna be a surprise to everyone here. We'll find out. How many rows are we on right now? I'm about to finish row 3. So this is when I said that, like, the first option was, like, not gonna be it. Love the organized chaos. It'd be like that. I feel like I should have guessed at least one group higher. Well, if I find out. I don't remember what the groups were at this point now. You know what I also don't know how to do, guys? End a prediction. Just so everyone was aware. Dude, you have the craziest emotes. Yep, I have no idea how knitting works or how fast it is. I chose 4 to 6 because I like the number 5. That's super fair. Okay, 1 to 3, 4 to 6. Okay, so you're 4 to 6 right now. Yeah, perhaps you might have guessed 1, because we're like, we're past group 1 now. We're into group 2 right now. Watch Cakebird actually win. Thank you, I'm a collector of subs. Nice. What an epic thing to be a collector of. Dude, there's like this person, that used to also use, like, pretty much only emotes when they talked. They haven't been here in a bit, but wow, you two in chat would be very colorful, I think. And someone's halfway through stream and you're in my group. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh, next. Well, now you know for next time. I'm thinking it would be quite fun to do a prediction every now and then for how many rows. But I think when people start figuring out, like, what my average is, like, when we figure it out, we will have to do it by, like, ones. Where it will be, like, am I going to do 5 rows, or 6 rows, or 7 rows? Like, you know what I mean? Once we know what the average is. Then I'll have to get really specific. We would vibe hard. I can't help it. I'm having a virtual party with my friends. Real! Yeah, they come very, they don't come all the time. Dude, you guys are gonna make me feel like a DJ streamer. You put 2K in 10 to 12, but that's going to be a stretch, I think, now. Maybe. Maybe. I love using random emotes because I have like 6 subs right now for no reason. Let's effing go, dude. Oh, I spot an Evan emote. Oh, I spot many Evan emotes. Gotta give it to the in the random streams. Dude, Evan has such iconic emotes. Man, I'm thinking tomorrow I might have to go to a trip, go on a trip. To, like, go buy headphones because, oh my god. These are hurting me. And the other ones hurt me too. So this is like, not good. Did I have 11 right now? I keep getting gifted subs and it makes my soul happy. That's amazing. Okay. These are coming off. I won't be able to hear sounds, and, you know, when people come back to be in VC, then I'll put them back on, but I can't hear the music. So I'm getting the VOD experience right now. Dude, I have 11. Right now I keep getting gifted subs. It makes my soul. Oh, wait, I already read that. That's so awkward. Person in one of my favorite streams chat keeps gifting me a sub because I was suffering with ads blasting my ears out because the streamer talks quiet. No! VOD viewers scare me. Dude, VOD viewers in my chat kind of scare me because it is, like, completely silent. Because, like, I stop talking, like, a lot. Because, like, the music is going and I'm just doing. You know what I mean? And so, like, I just, like, also, I've been editing videos, right, of me, like, playing, like, Enigma of Fear, and the amount of times that I start explaining my thought process and then just stop in the middle of a sentence is insane. Like, I will just be like, I'll be like, oh, I'm doing this because... Where do I go, dude? Like, where is my mind? It's not like I'm getting distracted by chat or anything like that. Like, because there's no one talking in chat. I just stop talking. And then I just do whatever I was talking about. Big felt. I just, like, the thought finishes in your brain. No, the thought finishes in my brain, and then I also just act it out. Like, whatever I'm trying to say just, like, happens because I just do it in the video game. But it's just, like... It's just, like, it's an insane amount of times. I'm like, bro, where did you go? Just getting enthralled suddenly. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why I'm doing that, dude. My favorite emotes from my fave streamer. Oh my god, who's your fave streamer? Who is this? Shy Wolf? Wait, do I know this guy? Wait, I do know this guy. That's like Void's friend. Yeah, that's Void's friend. Yeah, I know Mischief knows him, but like, that's like Void's like IRL friend. Wait, that's so funny. That's awesome. I played Goose Goose Duck, I think, with him one time. I think it was Goose Goose Duck. There was a game I played with him one time, for sure. Don't remember what it was, though. They're Void here. They're Cryptic there. Oh, yeah, that's true. I think Shy Wolf is probably one of the only people that calls them Cryptic. Guys, I haven't seen Cryptic in a while. Where is Void? I also got the Cryptic now? That's so real. Yeah, like, Void and, like, Crown and, like, Voss I haven't seen in, like, a while. He plays Dead by Daylight most of the time, and how about Frieza on the occasion? Yeah, I do see him play, like, Dead by Daylight. That's what, like, Void mostly plays as well. And, like, Mischief quite likes Dead by Daylight, and I don't know, I just don't really care. Which is why I haven't played it, so. I think I've seen Cryptic lately either. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know why. I'll have to message them and be like, Void, Void, where have you been? I feel like I saw them go live, like, not too long ago. Maybe, like, a month? Branching into some more games right now, because he's just got a PC recently. Let's effing go! Dude, the struggle of, like, streaming on a laptop is, oh my god. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, but, like, oh my god, does it kill your laptop? Pop, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the attendance. I can't hear the music, guys. I don't know what's playing right now. You stuck on an Xbox for a hot minute. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, like, I started streaming on a PS4, but, like... Funny how I forgot about stream because I was texting and thinking about my partner. Aww, aww, aww. Oh, record player. Oh, cool. Thank you. I got a record player made in 2014. Dyed my hair blue. It was... Yep, that one. You're off. Well, obviously. Obviously, I can't hear the music. I don't know where... I don't know. Oh my god, wait, guys. Oh my god, hold on. Guys, I might actually have headphones that I can wear. Oh, I might have given them away, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, maybe not? Oh my god. I do have these. I don't know if these work, though. Guys, I don't think these are Bluetooth. I don't think these are Bluetooth. I think I would have to actually plug these in. And it would be, like, really awkward because the string will be, like, up. Oh my god. Yeah, these are super not Bluetooth. Maybe they are. Nope, they're super not. If you wear those, I'm leaving. They're more comfortable, dude. They are more comfortable. Ugh. See, I used to have these headphones that were like, a prize for like winning something, but they were really ugly. Guys, I guess I'm just gonna have to go grab my earbuds. Like, they're not gonna be that comfortable, but like, and they're gonna be really weird because they're obviously gonna have like this string, but I want to hear the music, so I'll be right back. Ugh. Yo, what the F is that? There's like a bunch of... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're good. Streamer gone! There's, my father is washing the floor. Is it butt spiders? No. My dad is washing the floor downstairs, so I had to... You know. Okay. 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 We have these. This is the last resort. Oh. Well, that's not a very flattering angle. Now is it? What happened there, camera? Hello? Why would me plugging this in kill the camera? Hello? Dude, I don't have a laptop. I have like a full computer. Audio killed the video star. Now, why would this be the thing? Now... Really? What? Now... Well, that's not good. What happened there? Uh, I don't even think that was the HDMI. Oh, shoot. Hello? Camera, please. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Okay, never mind. I guess we don't do this. That's crazy. All because my headphones decided to explode. Help me! Now, okay, how do I fix this? Huh? 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 Hey? How do I now? How's everyone else's day going? Remember when I said I'm practicing new stuff a bit? I think I do. I think I do. Is it going well? DMs. That was crazy. Hold on a sec. While I try to... Why? Okay, hold on. If I kill this... and then I re-add it... Okay. If I kill this... and then... pretend it's new and re-add it... Hey! I found it! I figured it out! Boom! I fixed it! Okay. Okay, I'm looking at DMs. I'm looking at DMs. Oh! Wait, that looks so cool. Oh my god. Whoa. That looks dope. I'm gonna show this part of the show off. This is getting part of the show off today, guys. Oh dear eye. It looks so good! It'll be part of the show off. Trust. Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. It looks so good! I just want to listen to music! Guys, I wonder if I can play it out of my phone and you guys can't hear it. Whoa, wait, whoa. Is there sounds coming out of the camera? Is that why it effed up? You can see your comment bunny face. Yeah. I can see it. Well, I'm gonna kill that. Advanced audio preferences. Yeah, don't? Wild? And then also... hide? Yeah, it's gone now. I know it's gone. I can see it. Video killed the radio star. Do you guys think I can play this out of my phone at the same time it's playing on my computer? Nope. I guess I just get to sit here in silence. Oh well, okay, back to knitting. Super weird, dude. Whatever. Whatever. I should have gone today to get, like, the headphones and stuff like that, but then I was just like, oh, well, like, it's fine, because my brother gave me headphones, and these will work for now. And then they hurt me, and then my other headphones hurt me, and then my other headphones don't work, and this is, like, bruh. 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 I'm just sitting in silence, and you guys get music. I'm truly getting the VOD experience right now. This is actually insane. Figure it out. So if someone wants to call, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that today. Oh well. Now that I'm still stalling. That's not the song that's playing, because I actually don't know what song is playing right now. So quiet. Anyway. We're on row... Like, I am doing right now row 5. So... How are people's predictions feeling right now? Hopefully okay. I think I'm on the end of one of them right now. I'm on, like, end of the 2. I think. It's gonna be so funny because I really don't know how to end a prediction, so we're gonna figure it out together. Because there's no, like, thing that I can click. I think there is one in, like, mod view, but I don't have mod view on right now. I think there's, like, hopefully there's a command. Surely there's a command. Wow, the silence is crazy. The people who listen to the VODs are insane. Because, wow, it's like... I can just hear my computer fan. That's it. Actually crazy. Are these still playing? Oh my god, the music is back. All I have to do is put these on. Oh my god. Oh, did I F up? I think I did. Suddenly I can hear music again. We're at VOD viewers, really. I'm kidding, I love you guys! I really hope that you guys put on music to listen to while I'm knitting, and not just watch me in silence. What am I gonna be doing after stream today? I'd really work on thumbnails after stream, honestly. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Am I gonna do that? Okay, so I picked up a new book today. Ooh, what's a new book? Please share. I do know when the new videos are going up, though. They're going the 2 weeks that I'm gonna be gone. Like, I'm not going for, like, 2 whole weeks, but there are 2 Saturdays that I'm not gonna, like... Sorry, there's gonna be 2 Sundays that I'm not gonna be able to stream. My reading is so wild right now. Yeah? What is the book? You need to tell me! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I read all of my first Hunger Games books yesterday and today. Yo! I was rereading the Hunger Games. I noticed that a lot of people are doing that because that new book came out. And I'm kind of debating. I'm thinking that rereading Hunger Games might be a vibe. And then reading, like, those 2 new books that I never read. Because my last book was American Psycho, and now I'm going to Turk's Fruit. Ooh, what's Turk's Fruit? It was fire. Which is like a Dutch cult classic from 1973. Oh, yo! Are you reading it in Dutch, or...? I don't know, kind of cult classic kind of makes me intrigued. What's it about? Good reread and then new books. Okay. Perhaps. I think my sister was the one who actually bought those books when they came out, so I think she's the one that owns them, so I'll have to ask really nicely. You know what other books I need to read? Is like pretty much all of Brandon Sanderson books. But I am reading like my books right now. So the other two and the two new ones, but it's so good and I forgot how much that book hurts my soul. Yeah. Basically about a sucky family. The goat. Have you read Mistborn? Yeah, I read the Mistborn trilogy. But I haven't read any of the other ones. But I do want to read those because like I know that the next like trilogy is like steampunky, so Twister Lou! But it was controversial because it had a lot of sex scenes. Okay, hold on. I can allow that in chat. It was controversial because it had a lot of sex scenes. I mean, that doesn't sound like, I mean, like, it's about a sucky family and it's probably not, like, consensual, like, consensual sex, I'm assuming, but, like, that's a crazy reason to be controversial, considering you know, Game of Thrones exists. Because the ending was so final, I didn't feel the need to read more. That's fair. That's fair. The next series, like the next trilogy, isn't about the same people though. It's like, you know, hundreds of years in the future. So it's like about like a totally different scenario. It just happens to have like the same mechanics, you know? Like the power system is the same. Although one thing that isn't a spoiler, well, it's a spoiler if you hadn't read Mistborn, but you have read Mistborn. Apparently. So you know how like there's one of the characters that speaks differently than everyone else? And then how he like gets to a really good position in life? Because he does that like language that he spoke is now considered like the fancy language. Which I find, which honestly, from a linguistic point of view, is extremely intriguing. We're talking about Netherlands, 1973 mainstream writer. That was a big deal. Oh no, like I understand what you mean. Okay, Liza knows what I'm talking about. No, double N. No, I understand that it was like, oh, it's like controversial because of that. But is it like still considered controversial because of the sex scenes, or is it like, oh, it was controversial at the time? I don't know. Like, I mean, it's Brandon Sanderson. I feel like, you know, like, there's a reason why he's, like, such a big writer. I feel like it might be worth reading. But then again, he also writes quite large books, so. At the time. Okay, fair enough. Guys, perhaps it is time for a snack. Started getting into Stormlight recently, or lately. What's going on? Just go back. We're just talking about books. I should check if I've effed up. It feels like I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. I have not. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking popcorn, because I know that that at some point someone bought kettle corn. But it was a while ago, so I don't know if there's still some. But I prefer more concrete power systems like in Mistborn, such a good concept with the metals. Oh, fair enough. I haven't read Stormlight, but like the next series of Mistborn, like the trilogy that comes after Mistborn, is the concrete metals system. It's just hundreds of years in the future. You know? I don't know, at some point they get guns. Wait, Stormlight is the king one, isn't it? Like the one that just came out called The Way of Kings. I read just a bit, but I kind of couldn't cheer for another character in that universe anymore. Oh. I don't know, dude. Like, when I read the first book and they, like... I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't read this, but, like, my favorite character died in the first book. And at that point, I was like, what's even the point? But I'm glad I kept reading. But, like, Apparently Validation was the most popular Dutch movie, too. Just read that. Stormlight Archives is, like, a huge series. Yeah, see, here's the thing, is that, like, I know that my brother... Pretty old, I think. Yeah, my brother, owns it, for sure. He owns all of the Brandon Sanderson books, and then also, like, the leather-bound ones and everything like that. Like, really big fan. My brother has, like, all of them. You know that, like, loot box thing that Brandon Sanderson did? Yeah, my brother has those. So it has, like, all the pins and stuff, and, like, all the books, and then, like, I think he's missing 2 of the, like, special edition books. And that's, like, it. And he has them all in hardcover, too. It'd be like that. That's on my beats. Up to nothing now. He's announces needs a night. I'm waking up pale Nolan. It's a witch's cauldron. Guys, I need to start doing, like, show-offs and stuff again. I think in the middle of this one, I'll do a little show-off. Yo, Rain, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh. We stretching. Oh, okay. And up to nothing now. Up calling. Heads a witch's cauldron. I'm next week. We exist to help you live. What? Oh, okay, you're repeating an ad. I'm like, excuse me? Did I end up an okay computer? What? Welcome back. I said hello. Welcome in. We knittin'. We knittin'. As usually. You know. As we do. Getting the point in the pattern where I actually am going to have to, like, move the pattern back and forth. Because right now, the only color changes are right in the middle. But, yeah. Still have Jingle Bell stuck in my head. Dang, dude. Sucks to suck. Couldn't be me. I have Teenage FBI stuck in my head. Not right now, though. Oh, and I've been having a lot of audio issues, so that's fun. I got to feed a lion at the safari park. Yo! Wait, that's so sick. How was that? Okay, how did you do that? Like, did you, like, throw meat at it? Like, what are we talking? Scary but fun? Yeah, it's an effing lion, dude. That's insane. That sounds sick, though. That's, like, crazy that you're allowed to do that. Professional help wasn't really listening to him talk. I was just... doing what he did. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Yeah, what was that supposed to be? What word was that supposed to be? Yo, I'm back. What happened? Not much. We're talking about that Rain got to feed a lion, which is pretty dope. VC? Okay. I can do that. Hold on, in a sec though. Hold on. We do a little show off. Ah! Hey, yo, what's up? Here's the show off. That's what it looks like so far. Yippee! Ooh. Yes. Okay, now. Are becoming too similar. I keep getting jump scared. It's not even my playlist. It's just Spotify's upbeat mix. Oh my god, the gang's all here.
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just reading a chat message I got held for the words jerking off and nudes.
I saw it as you were
Hello,
saying that.
hello.
Hello, Vibe Trio. How are we doing?
Oh, it's
Yo,
a wonderful day.
Vibe Trio!
It's a wonderful day, quite frankly.
Dublin, I read your message, but I'm not gonna allow it. That's so funny. I am so glad that
It's
the
time
Vibe
to
Trio is having
crochet.
a wonderful day. Ooh, crochet.
Yes.
What are we
I put
crocheting?
my hood still. I put it down because I ran into a thing where it's like, I don't know how to do this. And I tried to look for a tutorial and there were like only very few. And I was like, I still don't know how to do this. Like, this will be a problem for Future Me. And now it is Future Me time.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I hate being future me.
Oh, dude, future me sucks.
This shit blows.
Aw, dang, man.
Damn it, past me.
Man,
Or would it technically
wow.
be present me? Because you are future.
Oh.
Don't think about it too much now. No, no, no! Stop! You gotta stop!
Dude, if you think about it too much, it's that's how you get an existential crisis, I think.
It's too late.
Okay, naming it Simba, Yuki, Kura, or what? What are we naming? What are we naming? Wait, I got a white lion plushie. What should I name it? Oh, okay. Naming it Simba, Yuki, Kryros, or Kion. You should name it. What was the name of the lion in the original like Lion King movie? Like not the Disney one, but there's like a Lion King movie that came before Lion King. You should name it after that lion. Who's worse, past or future you? Kimba. So name it Kimba. John, I'm so glad that you knew what I was talking about. Oh, you said Kimba before. Wait, that's awesome. Me and John. Okay, I'll see. Excellent. Good at Minecraft Bumblebee the other day, and I named it Beelzebub. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Hey guys, who's worse? Past or future you?
Passed by a long shot. I
I'm, like,
regret many of
hoping-
my actions.
I hope past because, like, I'm about to be that future guy, you know? You know?
I regret many of my actions.
No. Yeah, literally Kimba, Leo. Nice. Let's go. I've never watched that movie. I don't actually know if it's good or not, but you know, it exists. Guys, this is awesome that you guys are here because I am about to go make myself some popcorn.
Oh man.
Aw, man. Yeah, you guys are the babysit chat.
Ah.
Yeah, I deal with it.
Okay.
Why have I had to
Okay.
babysit people recently?
I don't know, Dodd. I think you're just good at it. I'm from the new Lion
man.
King movie. Oh, I understand.
I have learned how to do this thing. This is awesome.
Like, the thing for the hood, or?
For the hood, yes.
Excellent.
Every time I learn a new technique in like crochet, it's like I learned a magical spell.
Dude,
It's
that's
amazing.
so,
I'm like,
that's so
wow.
real.
Hookah booga.
Dude, that's actually so real. I feel like that with knitting. Like, anytime I, like, learn, like, a new cast on or a new, like, increase, I'm like, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude, super
I know this
close to,
Iron
like,
Fist is
start
making me
making, like, a
angry.
book that's just called, like, knitting spells. And it's just, like...
Oh my, do it. Do it. That's awesome.
And you make all the, like, the pictures and stuff like that kind of look like spellcasting, like symbols.
Shall I?
Yeah.
I will work on this with you.
Oh, this is epic. I've got monster. I want to draw it, so I am. This is epic. Okay,
Unironically,
yeah?
if you want to make this happen, we will make this happen.
No, yeah, of course. Like, I'll just grab it. I just need to get a sketchbook. It's just like, it's very easy. We'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be fun. I only know tatting. Tatting increases for some reason. I'm too lazy to learn how to properly increase. Dude, I don't think there is, like, as long as it works, it doesn't matter. There's just some increases that people do to make things look a certain way. So, like, but if your pattern is, like, increase, and you just increase, it's whatever. So, like, for instance, in the sweater that I'm doing, because it's supposed to look seamless, all of the increases and stuff like that can't leave holes or look like they are adding fabric, basically. So, like, they all, like, lean in the correct way and stuff like that. So the funny thing is I don't know how to tat. Should I permanently tattoo the Life is Strange butterfly on my ankle? I mean, no, I mean, like, if you want to, you could. I mean, that's a cute tattoo. Like, I mean, like, it's up to you, dude. It's not the type of tattoo where you'd be like, if you had said, hey, should I permanently tattoo, like, the name of my boyfriend on my ankle, I'd be like, no, absolutely not. But, like, it's like...
Never tattoo any person's name.
Yeah. Yeah,
or
but,
anything
like...
similar. Never do that.
Yeah, but, like... Or Finn
And
the
if
Human.
a boyfriend tries to push you to tattooing their name on yourself,
Not
break
even
up
my
with
mom's. I think there's definitely exceptions, and I feel like a family member might be
past.
might be the okay one. You
Yeah, like a
know?
family member who passed or something like that. That's just like a sign of respect, but not like
Walter, is it
like
cool if I send you inappropriate sentences from an old book because I kind of want to share with someone and then you could just block them? Yes, you could do that. However, what you also could do is, I mean, like, you could DM me them if you want to just share these instead of, like, because if you put them into chat and then I have to keep, like, disallowing it, then, like,
make it
yeah.
banned.
But, like, honestly, I
Not
don't care
like
because I
that.
know that you're sharing it from, like, this book that you're reading, and honestly, that kind of sounds funny.
Remember that one effing book from the used bookstore? Like, it was like
No.
relationship advice or
As
something.
opposed to the unused bookstore.
Wait, you mean, like, the one that was just, like, that was, like, advice for young women or something like that?
Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, I do. The chat is fine then. You should be okay, Dublin. It should be okay.
How should I greet a gay couple? How do
How
you
should I-
do?
Oh, yeah, okay, actually, though, okay, so, like, some of the advice was kind of based. And then some of it was like, oh, okay. But yeah,
What?
but, like, okay, so it was an advice book, and I think it was from the 90s or 80s. And it was, like, this advice book for women, basically. And so people would ask the questions, and then someone would answer these questions. And then some of the answers were, like, super based. And then some of them were like, excuse me? Like the one that Cakebird just said, which was, how do I greet a homosexual couple? And the answer was, how do you do? I was like, wow,
What?
that's so based.
I tuned out for a second. What?
I'm not explaining it a third time. I'm done.
Okay. Okay. Great. Great. I
I've
also
seen-
just never know.
I've seen people tattoo a certain male reproductive organ on their face.
Oh, please don't do that.
Why?
That's dumb. That's so dumb.
My friend is tattooing her dead name on her wrist. That's super
Why?
hardcore. I love that.
Okay. You do you, I guess.
For tattoo their BF's name on their forehead, they broke up. Wait, a BF's name on their forehead, they broke up a day before their wedding. Why would you tattoo anything on your forehead?
Especially, like I said, like, don't ever tattoo a name of somebody.
Like I can get how, like, some forehead tattoos can look kind of cool, but, like, in general, like, I wouldn't, like, tattoo, like, I don't know. Put everything in quotes so you know it's from the book and not actually my opinion. Damaged. I'm getting popcorn. Alright, you guys are becoming large.
Oh boy.
We're becoming large.
Oh, I've increased in
Oh.
size. Oh.
Oh, there's two of you. Hold on. I need to...
It's true.
There we go. There
So
you
about
go.
the
You
Red
guys
Sox
cannot
then.
be as large, but you guys are large. Have fun. I'll be back.
So about them Red
Dang
Sox,
it.
eh?
How have you been, LSK Dodd?
I'm marveling my rivals right now.
That is wonderful.
I can barely hear.
We've
I've been
become
great though.
large.
I've been to many
was that?
parties over the course of the last 2 days.
Oh, how was that? Going to
Well, one of them
party.
involved well, things you would normally do at parties. Or things teenagers would normally do at parties.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And the other one was prom. So actually not well, I don't really count prom. Would prom be a party?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, I also went to a prom after party, so that would be the second one. Yeah, that. And I had to it was a lot of my friends' first times doing that stuff, and I had to babysit them. But I'm completely fine with
You're
it.
saying that's like they're doing drugs.
Well, maybe I should stop talking.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Not like the illegal ones.
Gulp.
Not the illegal ones. I should stop talking.
Uh-huh.
Anyways. I played trumpet though. I
Oh,
played the
very good,
trumpet.
very good, very good.
It was great. Yeah, we did ibuprofen. That's all we did.
I got a headache.
Yeah, ibuprofen. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't do that. That shit kills you.
Really? Fuck,
Oh,
dude, I didn't know that. Wait, shit.
now you
Okay, yeah,
know.
I'm not gonna die now. That's lame.
Based.
Dude, that shit sucks. What?
That's
Dude,
what I said.
why would the inventors of Life the game do that? That's so lame of them. Um, dude, I suck at video game right now. This is making me sad.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not good at video game, Geekbird. I'm distraught.
I'm so sorry. This is tragic. Oh my god. Chat, my attention span is so bad. So I'm just okay, I'm doing front post crochet half double crochet and back post half double crochet. But I I do like I do the crochet and I
Yeah,
immediately forget if I just did half like back or front. And I have
I
to
wish I could.
undo it so I know which one I did.
All my healers are being so clutch. Oh, they couldn't save me.
Wow.
I perished, unfortunately. It's
How
tragic.
has your week been, Kickbird? Thank you for asking. My week has been alright. I have been sick, so that was not fun.
I've
But
also
other than
been
that,
sick. It's like
I've been
everybody's.
getting a lot of good news in my life.
Oh, this is wonderful. Would you mind
Yes,
sharing
yes,
some of this
yes.
good news, or is it too personal?
That's a great question. I never really thought about it. I don't see why not. I'm going to school, chat.
Whoa,
Yeah.
school?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm also going to school next year.
Yippee!
What for?
For 3D art. CG.
Ooh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So
awesome.
this is awesome, quite frankly. Oh my god, how does he have this so much?
Oh, it's Cakebird and LSK Dawn. This is true. Hello, Puff. How's it going?
Who's saying that? I don't have chat up.
Puff.
I wish I had chat up, but I don't.
Okay, now how do I do this?
Oh, let me pull. Maybe I should pull up chat. Whoa, Mother Puff has a partner now. That's good for you. Good for you.
Oh, yo?
It's wonderful when people relationship.
The program I'm taking is for a diploma.
What?
Yeah, I'm super excited.
Wonderful. You'll do great. You'll do great things, quite frankly.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's gonna be awesome because all of the homework is gonna be art. And guess what I do on stream?
Art?
I'll have so much content.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I wish I could stream my homework, but it's chemistry, so I don't know how
love
much
it.
people are gonna enjoy that.
Dude,
Well, it's
if you
gonna be
weren't a
like
coward-
advanced level chemistry. So people not gonna understand.
You could if you weren't a coward. You could do it in the science
What?
and technology.
You just have a very niche audience.
There's a science and technology category?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm not even close to the same age as Tier.
Santa stole my bones. That's a wonderful username.
Dude, you could also do it in the studying category. There's 2 options.
You're just studying? Okay. Oh,
Yeah, there's like
we are
like a
small.
reading and studying category, I think.
I would have to
And-
adjust all my homework because they might say my school name on there, so I'd have to adjust all of it.
Yeah, but you don't have to show the homework. It can just be like you. Whoa, everything froze. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Whoa,
Hello?
whoa, hello, whoa. Oh, it's loading.
Oh, is it? Wait, did the stream
yeah.
crash or
stream
am I just
crashed.
frozen?
Okay, we're back. Oh no, we're
Are we?
frozen.
We're
The
frozen.
stream isn't crashed; it's just frozen.
It's like that one
It's
movie.
loading.
Okay, but can you hear can you hear her still?
No, because it's like buffering.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Are we back? Oh.
Okay, it's frozen, but I can hear us.
Okay, we should be back.
Okay.
Hello?
We wait. Maybe he'll come back soon.
Oh. There's some movement.
Are you right? I don't see you moving. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, okay, we're slowly. Okay.
Okay,
We're
Shirley.
unfrozen.
Okay, Shirley.
Slowly but surely.
Okay.
You're
You're
frozen with
unfrozen for
chopstick
me.
in your mouth. You're back? I'm back? Back? Hi. That was kind of wild.
Well,
Dang, man.
things happened. I didn't like that.
Doesn't know what anxiety feels like, even though he has felt it many times. Bro, feel that. Yeah, so I'm rendering a video right now. So that might have been it.
Why would you do that while you're streaming?
That's a terrible idea.
I've done it many times while I'm streaming. It just happens.
To be fair, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, because your stream consists of your camera and not any other application.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Venom.
to be fair, like, realistically, like, what am I doing on stream? Like, it's really, like, it's, like, literally just, I have 2 cameras going at the same time. Which is graphics card anyway, isn't it?
Depends on what graphics card you have.
Nvidia something.
Okay, then it's like half graphics card. NVIDIA graphics cards have a separate like part of their graphics card specifically for like rendering on stream and stuff.
Yeah, I have it's a I think it's a 3080. Are you okay, Don?
What? 3080?
Are you okay?
I want a 1660 Super!
Dude, you want to know what I started streaming with?
No.
A 960.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have another PC that like doesn't work very much, but it has dual 9 like RX 580s. So I feel like I could strip the PC of its parts and then like sell them, and then I would make a lot of money.
Yeah, like the computer I streamed on for like the first like 2.5 years of streaming was a 960.
I wish I had
and
a
had
good
it
Right,
had
I wish I had a really
16
good computer.
16 RAM, and then yeah.
I wish I had like an insane computer.
To be fair, my computer is like, it's definitely up there, but it's not like it wouldn't impress a computer person. You know what I mean?
I know, but you said 3080. I didn't expect you
Yo,
to have a
what is
3080.
this?
Oh my god. Dublin is reading a really controversial like cult classic book from that's a Dutch book,
That's
and
crazy.
sending me the the highlights.
That's crazy.
I'm actually gonna read this one out loud because I want to talk about the analogy. The sentence is vagina's soft and wet like a Valborge, which I'm pronouncing definitely not right, and then it says a Dutch delicacy, which is basically bread with pudding. And I'm thinking to myself, dude, if down there has a consistency of bread and pudding, I think you might have a yeast infection. Gonna be super real. That sounds like a yeast infection. Dot is like, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god, okay, denying.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my
shout
god!
out-
You know when you like...
Shout out to
Sorry,
one of the
you go
block
first.
terms being bread, by the way.
No more bread, guys.
No, we're bread. We're not allowed. You guys
Let's
are not allowed to
have
say the word
cake.
bread. Wait, can you guys say the word bread? Hold on.
Bread.
Wait, can you guys?
Someone's gonna come. Some chatter's gonna come
What?
in.
What? What?
Hold on, I'm allowing the
shatters?
term
You
bread.
auto-mod.
Some chatter's gonna come in, and they just made the
Term
most
bread.
amazing sourdough.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be like,
Why is
what the
bread a
heck?
block term? That's dumb.
Well, it was a block term because it was one of the who knows, dude. Oh my
You
god,
could
speaking
not come
about
up with an
sourdough,
explanation.
guys, okay, so the bakery I work at makes sourdough, right? And thank you, Chai. And and she was like, "Oh, let me teach you how to like, you know, feed the bread." And like I know the concept of feeding bread, right? Like I understand that like, you know, sourdough starters, you know, there's like a starter, there's a bunch of yeast in there, you feed it and like all those sort of stuff.
Bacteria.
I didn't know, like it didn't occur to me that it smelt bad. Like it just didn't occur to me that like a sourdough bread starter would smell bad. And so she you know, takes a science project that is bread from its little pan and opens up the lid. And I'm like, and because it smells like rotting food, which makes sense because that's kind of what it is. But it didn't occur to me that that's what it would smell like. So I learned a fun fact yesterday, basically, is that sourdough bread starter actually does in fact smell bad.
Yes.
You can all bread freely now. This is true. That's so funny.
You know when you walk through a door and then you lose your thought that you had in your mind, or forget what you're doing?
Yes.
Sometimes.
I'm crocheting, and every time I finish a crochet, I just instantly forget what I'm doing.
Carbon monoxide leak.
No, I think it's ADHD, actually.
Could be both.
It could be both. I don't get that, no, Cakebird, but I can understand where you're coming from there. Cakebird is concentrating on crocheting so hard right now.
I really am. I need like a flip switch that I just like press every time I'm done.
That's so real, dude. You need one of those ring stitch counters.
I do.
It's like so it's something that goes to like your hand or your wrist, and you just can click it, and it all it does is count number up or down.
I could probably make that.
It's probably what it's. Yeah, they're pretty simplistic. I would love a vintage one though. The ones that like have like a click on the side. It's surreal. I get that like whenever I stand up. That's so good, dude. So to a rabbit hole, dream until they don't. Did you guys hear that I got Will Wood tickets?
I did hear that.
Yes.
I'm very excited. There was yeah. Suddenly there was more general admission tickets. Like they had all sold out, and I was like, and the only tickets that were left were like, if you had like a certain credit card, you got like these bonus tickets, whatever. So I was just like, oh, if I keep checking in, surely there will be like resale tickets, because for some reason Seattle's the only venue that goes through Ticketmaster, which is really weird. I've never done small artists through Ticketmaster before. So I'm glad it didn't have scaling prices. That was nice, because that would have sucked. And then all of a sudden there was more general admission tickets, and I was like, did they like, you know, do the thing that Ticketmaster does where it says it's sold out but it actually wasn't? I'm gonna just have to assume yes. The only thing with the general admission ticket is it's not actually close to the stage. So there's like seats. So there's stage, and then there's seats for like, I want to say 20 rows. And then there's a barrier upstairs. And then there's a flat bit. And then there's like a bar. So you're actually at the back of the stage, of the venue. And then there's like a balcony above you. So like you're close enough that you're gonna be able to see it. It's gonna be fine, and you're gonna be able to hear well and everything. But it's standing room only, and you're right beside the bar. So it's kind of like, ugh. It's definitely gonna be an experience.
I can't even get on the point. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dodd. Also, there's...
no, this is why I hate playing with random people.
Yeah.
Because it's a 6v6 game, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's no rule queue or anything like that. And so I'm like, okay, there's not enough healers. I'll be a healer. And someone else goes healer. And we're playing their match. And the other one is just like, the other one decides, man, I'm gonna play DPS. And then swaps off a healer and leaves me the only one.
Dang.
And the other team, being smart and seeing this obvious flaw, decides to kill me every time they see me.
Yeah.
And then they're like, why don't I have Hughes, bro? Why don't I have Hughes? Hey!
Because I'm effing dead, bro!
I'm dead and you don't protect me! You...
How can you knit and talk at the same time? Or I'm just built different.
You see, they try to, and then sometimes forget.
You know, sometimes I do forget to talk and or knit. That is true, actually. I don't know. I guess I've been doing it for so long because, like, I've been doing this the entire time I've been on Twitch. I've been knitting. And then, because, like, obviously when I first started doing this, I didn't have as many people in chat as I do now. I've been able to, like, slowly progress up. Because before it was, like, my friends were in chat. And, like, we weren't, like, talking that much in chat. And then, you know, like, they would talk in VC. And then, like, slowly... I got more and more people in chat, and then also having people in VC. So it's kind of been this, like, slow thing where, like, I've just gotten better and better at it. So, I don't know. It's a nice skill to have, though, because, oh my god, knitting club is baller. Because, like, everyone else, every time they, like, that they're not the one speaking, they're knitting, but then every time they speak, they stop knitting. But I can do both at the same time.
Sometimes.
Well, at knitting club, I usually bring the stuff where I don't really have to pay attention to the knitting, because I can't bring a chart or anything, because it's in person, you know?
Mm.
and I will have to like stop at any time and everything like that. Especially the one where like I'm also technically teaching. So anytime someone asks me a question, I kind of like have to just stop. Man. Yeah, imagine having like the weirdest social life ever, which is that I go to knitting and writing clubs. Jang.
I don't have clubs near me.
Yeah, but you're also like still in school. There will be clubs at like your university and stuff, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Going to old Disney background studies with my friend. Have fun with your knitting and talking. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun. Have fun studying. Guys, okay, oh my god. You want to know what my TikTok For You page has been for the past couple days?
What?
It's not Disney, but like, you know, it's kind of related. Okay, so you know how Universal Studios has like a theme park?
Oh, Epic Universe?
Yeah, the Epic Universe, like, How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, people who have actually been able to like record in there now.
Yeah, dude, it looks sick. Like, I think I'd probably like sob and cry going in there. Like, people showing that park, I'm like, I understand Disney people. I understand.
No wonder no wonder they were like making sure no one was allowed to see it.
Well, yeah, that too, but like also like I don't really get Disney, like Disney Park. Like I don't find like the joy and happiness in it because I wasn't really ever a Disney person, you know? But like seeing the Universal Studio Park, I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand. Because I think I would like sob and cry and want to be here all the time, actually. Like, the characters are so well done and the animatronics are so well done, and like you get to meet the dragons. You get to meet and pet the dragons, and there's like a little animatronic guy walking around, and there's like the shops and everything like that. I know too much lore about How to Train Your Dragon, dude. Like I would be sobbing and crying. Uber, hello. Welcome in. I'm talking about Universal Studios How to Train Your Dragon experience that I will not be able to go to because there's no effing way I'm going to Florida, you know?
Going to Florida in this day and age?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if I went to Florida, I would be deported.
Yikes.
Before it was a joke. Now I'm not. No, it's not a joke.
Yeah, like genuinely, the fact that I'm going to Seattle, like as a Canadian right now, I don't want to like completely elaborate on it, but like already that is kind of like,
Yeah.
Like
I've like 70-ish people have already been deported, even though they're legal U.S. citizens.
Jesus.
And we're just like denied the right to actually prove their citizenship.
Yikes, that's great.
They're just like,
That's
no,
crazy.
you can't prove it.
Dude, like the state in Canada right now is that like I've never been part of a Canada that's like patriotic, and it's like getting there, which is pretty wild. I went to California Universal Studios for like 20 years ago. Oh my god, whoa. What'd you go see? Was it just like general Universal? Dude, wait, if they did like the How to Train Your Dragon experience at like the California Universal Studios, I would be like 10 times more likely to go. Like that's a way cheaper flight.
If only they have a new new ride, but like that's pretty much all they have in
they might transfer it though. They might like do it over there for a while and then like do it again in California. Surely.
Well, that's what they did with Hogwarts.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So like surely.
Or the Harry Potter world.
Yeah. Like I'm not in any rush. If it takes them 5 years, I'm okay with that.
Construction takes a while. Unless you're in Dodger Stadium.
There's no theme park stuff, but a lot of the more famous stuff now doesn't exist yet. No. Like the Ordem World stuff. No, it's fair. Dude, I'm like super chill with like waiting like 5 years for there to be a closer one. I don't want to go to Florida. It's also like a really expensive thing to do, you know? Like, I'm sure the park's not that cheap if you want to buy stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
California love.
That was the popcorn.
It's so good, dude.
No, no, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Thank you,
I have
try.
yogurt.
There is
Teammates,
share
don't die,
stuff.
please.
I don't know what bracket I'm in right now for the prediction. I'm on row 8 right now, but I don't know what bracket that is. Or sorry, not row. Yeah, row 8.
7 to 9.
Yeah, I'm in 7 and 9. But I don't know what number that is what I'm trying to say.
I think it's third bracket.
Right, you still in third bracket?
I'm assuming you went 1, 3.
Yeah, I did.
1 through 3, 4 through 6. Then yeah, it would be third bracket because 7 to 9.
Oh, well, there you go. See, I'm thinking if I do this a couple times and people will, like, know what my average is, and then we'll have to get really specific where, like, predictions are, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows, you know what I mean? Rather than, like, a range.
Yeah. I have California love stuck in my
I think
head.
that'd be quite fun.
California love.
I'm getting that urge again to rewatch the How to Train Your Dragon TV show. Even though it's, like, just simply not as good as I remember it being the first time I watched it. Still.
Knows how to party.
I have never watched the TV show.
California.
The first season sucks a lot. Because it was definitely, like, Universal Studios is, like, it's like was a cash grab basically. So it's like the lowest budget, like, you know, animation they could get away with. There's, like, pretty much no plot and everything like that. But then afterwards there is a plot and there is an actual story that's, like, over the course of like 5 seasons or something like that. It's really, really well done. Now, okay, what's this one?
Why did that get held?
I don't know, but this is quite funny to me.
Chat, I need you to know that the held word is the name Peter.
Now, okay, I'm gonna read this sentence and like what Capebird said, the only word here that got held was Peter, okay? When the elder of the church put 3 pawns on the table and said, "These are the apostles, Peter, John, and James," I couldn't resist to open my zipper and put my cock on the table and say, "This is the holy," and I don't even know what that says after that. So the word cock did not get flagged there, but the word Peter did.
That makes no sense. What is Autobot on today?
I know. This is wow.
Autobot is blocking bread and Peter, but not cock.
Yeah.
And, like, probably pussy, I'm assuming, too.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if I blocked that one.
Okay, and now we're... Like, I guess I'm denying it, but then it's gonna be like, no one can say the word Peter. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. Just leave it. You guys ever played the How to Train Your Dragon MMO? No, I am not.
There was an MMO?
Laura reacts exactly the same, yeah.
I mean, I to be fair, I didn't know there was an MMO either, but, you know, isn't a Dutch word either, it's just random. So it's just not even a word. That's okay. Dude, what is this book even about? Like, genuinely. Because from what I'm getting so far, it's someone was like, what if I was allowed to tell sex jokes? And get it published? Thank you, Chai. I appreciate it.
Love you, Chai.
Oh, just like, oh, we just allowed the whole thing. Oh, excellent. Wonderful. Everyone can read the message now.
Wonderful.
It was, it turned out they were just making up the quotes. Wait, imagine if it turned out that they were just making up the quotes. That would be funny. That would be super funny. That would be actually crazy. And you know what the craziest part about it would be? That I would never be able to know because the book is in Dutch.
Oish.
So it's not like I could just like read the book and find out, you know? So I'm trying to get a pose that resembles that one painting of, I think, the fallen angel and the other old guy that I cannot for the life of me find a single good reference. It's like the touch of David or something like that.
Well, the old guy's God.
No effing way I remember the name of this painting.
Touch of David. Well, isn't the
Like,
the first? Why would it be David? Isn't it? Isn't
that's
it
what it's called.
Adam? What? Isn't it Adam in the?
Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, I looked up the touch of David, and it is called the creation of Adam. Why did it show up? Why did that work then?
Okay,
why,
that's weird. Yeah, right. Because I was like, why would it?
Then?
Because I know that's Adam. And the reason he's like, he's late. I know a lot about the painting is because the reason he's laid back is because he's like.
Why did that work? Is it the leave? Tell me in the next stream who won the prediction. Okay, Boar. Will do. Who is David? I mean, okay, the person who painted the creation of Adam, Michelangelo, did make a statue called David. Like, did make the statue of David. But why did me searching up into Google the touch of David actually bring the image that I wanted? Why did that work?
This Jeff does
no,
not.
But that's not the point, guys. That's not the point. That's not why I'm confused right now. Anyways, the painting is called The Creation of Adam. So if you looked up The Creation of Adam, I'm sure that you'll find a good reference of the picture. Why the F did the touch of David actually
I'm so confused
work?
why it works too.
Yeah, why did that work? That's not even close to the name. I guess it was just like just enough Mandela effect. I think there was probably just enough associated words in there because David, Michelangelo, creation of, and then like a lot of people ask, what does the two fingers touching painting mean? You know, like, you know, I think there was just like, there was just enough. Anyways, it's called The Creation of Adam. Anyway.
Yeah. The painting, the fingers pointing out means like God is so outstretched because you can like see him in the painting. Which means he's like giving his all to be in a relationship with us, but then Adam's like all the way stretched back, and so the reason you don't have a relationship with God is because you're not trying. I'm not religious. I just like meaning.
Is that real? Like, I thought you were like just making up stuff right there.
Me?
Yeah.
No, that's real.
Dude, I thought the meaning of now I am an artist person, and like I would look at that painting and think to myself, ah yes, Bible fan art. Like,
well, and constantly in the Bible,
that's so real, dude.
Sorry, and constantly in the Bible, it's like, oh, you don't have a relationship with God because you're not trying, because God's always giving his all.
Yeah, but it's a picture of Adam, and Adam's just chilling.
Yeah, he's stretched back because he doesn't have a relationship with God because he's not trying.
Okay. Is he? Okay. Anyway, I don't know, man. I don't know about the Bible fandom, dude. I thought it was Bible fan art, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it is technically, yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that I like in my head it was just like literally just drawing what happened. You know what I mean? Like, and what happened was,
No.
you know, God made a guy, you know?
The moral of the painting is try harder, get good.
Yeah, well, oh, almost got crushed to death. Yeah, I mean, like, I've studied the Bible because I go to a Catholic school.
That's
I'm not Catholic though.
That's fine, dude.
Um,
We're not arguing about Christianity. We're talking about
No, I know.
art. we're having a discussion about art.
Well, yeah, biblical art back then had a lot of meaning. There's a lot of different
well,
a
I
lot
mean,
of
like,
small different stuff in it.
I mean, there's a lot of meaning in all art forever, but I'm saying
True.
like if you were to tell like I would never ask Google what is the meaning of this of the creation of Adam painting because I thought the meaning was God made a guy. I thought that was the whole thing.
God made a guy. Well,
yeah, like I thought the painting was just depicting God making some guy. I didn't realize that there was like oh, he's leaning back and God is trying so hard.
yeah. I just like I searched it up. I did research.
No, that's fair. Biblical art never means what is shown. I mean, I guess, but also like it's Bible fan art. They drew it on the ceiling.
Toxic.
This is true.
Yeah,
They did do that.
Toxic Bible Yowie, who up?
Dude, you would love the Jesus and Judas fandom, dude. Oh my god, this reminds me of the time me and Turtle found a Judas and Jesus high school AU fic at like 5 a.m.
What?
Dude, the Jesus and Judas like of like fandom is crazy. Like,
there's a fandom?
Yes. Yes, Dodd, there is a fandom. When I say Bible fandom, I'm not meaning Christian people. There's people who read the Bible like it's a literature book. You know? And there's a group of people who are like, ah yes, Jesus and Judas were in love and toxic yaoi, and then there's another group of people that were like, oh yeah, Jesus and all the apostles, they were in a polyamorous relationship.
Mm.
And these two people, like two groups of people, fight each other as to which one is more canon.
Yeah, the creation of Adam by Michelangelo in the Sistine Chapel represents or symbolizes God's creation of man and the divine connection between God and humanity. Yeah.
Wow. See, that one makes more sense to me.
I find biblical stuff more interesting, or very interesting.
Wait, look up lamb gods. Like that did not happen. What?
Lamb
Hold on.
God?
What am I looking at?
First, a theatrical production by Milo Raw and the famous.
What am I looking at? Why does it look freaky? Why does it look like Attack on Titan?
I'm sorry?
Why does it look like Attack on Titan?
Ugh.
Someone who's watched Attack on Titan and like actually watched like the endings and the symbolism and all that sort of stuff, tell me this does not look like Attack on Titan. Hold on, I'm making sure there's not anything on this site that's gonna like dox me or something.
Bible shipping wars.
Like, does this looks like the ending credit scene of an Attack on Titan.
Huh.
Like,
you know, people theorize that Christianity is just post-apocalyptic Norse mythology.
that sounds kind of fun. I want to talk to those people.
It's like post-Ragnarok.
Dude, I want to talk to those people. That sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome. It's a very good theory. It's like theorizing that I think it was Balder is God and Loki is the devil.
That sounds dope AF. I want to talk to these people.
Yeah, because Loki survives Ragnarok. And Balder gets revived after all the gods die. and like the it's like there's a weirdly a lot of connections that they actually does make sense, like how the gods in Norse mythology stay immortal using a tree that has like of apples, and it has a very similar name to the Garden of Eden, and maybe the tree of knowledge being that tree they're talking about.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. If we're looking at this at the perspective that, like, let's say that no religions exist, right? Like, mythology doesn't exist, whatever. If we were looking at that perspective, it would make sense because, like, stories don't just, like, come out of nowhere, right? They're, like, told over and over and over and over again over the course of hundreds of years. So it would make sense that you would take this one story, and then it would just change slightly over and over and over again until eventually you would get a new story. So it would make sense that it would have like elements from stories that people were hearing.
Yeah, so cool. And I just find like religion interesting. I don't practice though. I just find it like interesting to hear the stories and whatnot. Yeah. Like for example, Revelation's the wildest fucking thing in the Bible.
I mean, to be fair, like they are like some of the greatest stories mankind has told, right?
It's true, yes.
So it makes sense for it to be interesting, at least. What is this? Wiltier's next Will Wood sweater. Everything is a Lot album. In Case I Make It album. Will Wood's face. The interview carpet. A tapeworm. The interview carpet is crazy. Okay, you guys have to tell me. Guys, there's a poll up. The interview carpet is actually crazy. For people who don't know, the interview carpet is like a plain gray carpet, by the way. Interview carpet mention! There are patterns that I'm seeing in this carpet that I'm sure are not there. You will literally be surprised when you tell them that the 3 horsemen are from the Bible. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Fair. I'm just reading chat. Yeah, I meant the sheep in the middle, frame specifically, but this 2 definitely is a vibe. Okay, fair enough. Look like the people that say, I want to put this character in a little box and bring it home with me. Okay, David and Goliath is basically Attack on Titan if you think about it. Wait.
I mean... yeah?
Are you on acid right now? No, not
I
right
guess.
Now. What are we talking about?
David and Goliath. I mean, like... kinda. Goliath was big, and David was small. But, like... huh? Also, it's 4 horsemen now. It's 4 horsemen.
What? What?
It's 4 horsemen, not 3.
Oh.
I love. Have you seen that guy who named like 3 baby kittens the Horsemen of the Apocalypse?
No.
And then one of them is just like Dave.
Yes.
Like war, pestilence, famine, death.
That's awesome. Okay.
And then
Popcorn started tasting weird, but that's not fun. They wrote a book about the bosses from Binding of Isaac. Huh? Who's they? The interview carpet! No way. Dude, favorite clip of anyone ever. Okay, I feel like I need to show you guys this clip for the people who don't know what we're talking about, because it is quite funny. Oh my god, Stella Luna released another animatic. The absolute effing goat, bro.
Excellence, you need to clean your room. Oh, what a...
You need to clean your room, Pestilence. Chat, horrible nudes. The reference is not referencing. What do you mean?
Well, I haven't played The Binding of Isaac, but I know it's very biblical.
Why is this not loading?
It hates you specifically.
It really does.
Yeah.
Why is this not loading? Audio render error. Please restart your computer. Excuse me?
Dang, man.
Skill issue, computer? Maybe fix yourself? Like, what are you talking about? They use Matthew, John, Mark. Oh, you mean the people who wrote the Bible?
Oh. The apostles.
I understand. Okay, I can't show you this interview, guys. I think my computer wants to die.
Man.
Man, it'd be like that sometimes. Just know that it's funny.
Surely I can pull it up and you can screen share Discord.
I think it... I mean, we can try it. I can send you the link.
Yeah.
And it's, at approximately... like 4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Dublin.
dude, Revelations is actually wild though. Like, it
Wild
tells of the end of
sentence.
the world, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's just like half the water is going to turn to blood. Half the water is going to turn to blood. Meteors are going to fall from the sky, and from those meteors, locusts.
Oh, it just says good night, Dublin. In Portuguese.
Boa noite. Yeah, it's actually wild though. Just like death, war, locust with the face of like some woman on it.
Spoiler alert is crazy.
Or is it Judas? I think it was Judas. Yeah, Bible spoiler, guys.
Big Bird? Big Bird?
Good.
I'll try to look for it. You said it was
What do you mean?
440?
Yeah, 4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay, I'll share my screen.
I'm here for a bit because I'm playing with my brother. Bye. Okay, bye, Alyssa. Is it not at that point? Yeah, it's right there. You can
Before?
see it. Yeah, it's just a little bit before this.
Okay, so a bit before, okay.
Yeah, he's staring at the carpet. That's why the thing goes down like that. Hold on. I need to screen share your thing.
Okay, it's before this.
Yeah, that's why the camera goes up like that.
Yeah. You sent me it was at 440 and I played it because I saw it was afterwards and it wasn't there.
Sit around. Okay, guys, this is the clip.
Symbolize something else, and that symbol will connect to another one, and I'll end up in this like weird, almost meditative, altered state. And I guess that's kind of what happens to me before. I see patterns in this carpet that I'm certain are not really there.
You're not on acid, are you?
No, not.
Going back to the 12,000 followers, being successful in the music industry is very hard.
It's my favorite clip ever. It's just like shout out to the cameraman for having a camera up there to switch to, and it's just like the plainest carpet in existence. Man, I love that clip so much. I'm seeing patterns in this carpet I am certain are not there.
Maybe the cameraman also saw the patterns in the carpet and was like, watch, Will's gonna notice this too, and set up a camera there.
Dude, like, honestly, I don't even know what that interview is for. He's not, like, that famous. You know what I mean? And this was, like, I have no idea. Oh, man. Why is there not a single picture of the reference that I want, please? What reference? What is the reference? Guys, I can't tell if my popcorn tastes weird because it's cold, or it doesn't even taste weird anymore. Okay, body. That's okay.
I'm gonna stop marveling my rivals.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. I'm done with it. I don't want to play
Dang.
anymore.
Guys, I
Okay.
have a really cool idea, but I need to talk to someone before I can do the really cool idea. So there's someone who drew a really, really cool Willwood fan art. And I really, really want to make it onto a sweater. And the reason why is because it's for, like, the fan art is of Cop Out, and in the background it has, like, that police like measuring thing so that you can tell the height of people. And I was like, it would be really cool if I did, like, that height measuring thing, and then it goes over the shoulder and it turns into, like, piano keys, and then the piano keys turn into, like, Willwood's, like, tapeworm.
That would be sick.
I know. I need a picture of a person, like, floating / lying down and reaching down their hand, and inside profile, and it just doesn't exist. Surely it does. Surely it does.
When in doubt, create it yourself.
Bad dreams. Hold on, I'm about to be the coolest person ever.
Oh.
So, like, look up, like, person lying on cloud, and then just, like, take one of their arms and just, like, put it down. What about the scene when Sheeta from Falls of the Castle in the movie The Castle in the Sky by Hayao Miyazaki? I'm gonna just agree with you because I don't remember this scene specifically, but surely. Wicked, yeah, as you see now and down. I'm on the wrong row, but I actually don't know what row I'm on. Um, Hold on, we had to do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 56, 59. Oh, so I'm just on this row. Oh, I accidentally did one row twice. That's okay. That's fine. So much for drawing lesbians. No! Dude, you just have to, I don't know.
Lesbians are great.
I think you're just gonna have to, like, collage a pose, dude. I don't know. Or draw a stick figure kind of in the pose and then adjust it from there. Here they are. I think I did the same row twice, so that's kind of awkward. But that's okay. It's fine. For this part, it's fine. Draw a figure because I'm not doing this in my usual style because I hate myself. Okay, but you can do a stick figure and then I've just done the faces, dog. Okay, you draw the stick figure as the reference. You know? And then you copy the stick figure as the reference. I don't know how I'm gonna fix the there's kind of an F up, which means that, like, technically in the middle of this, there's actually not enough stitches. So, I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I think the next row, I'm just gonna have to, like, count how many stitches I'm supposed to have, and then figure it out. Because when it gets to the writing, it needs to be correct. Otherwise, it's gonna suck a lot. I'm scared. I'm actually kind of shocked at how many rows that I've done, because I feel like I've gotten equally distracted as much as I do, and, like, thinking, like, you know, Cakebird might actually win this.
Win what?
The prediction.
W.
Yeah, because Cakebird chose the last one, which was like 13 plus, because no one had guessed it, and, like, you know, there was a vague possibility that, you know, that could have been the one that wins. But like, now I'm looking at it and I'm like, huh, maybe I should have had more faith in myself at how many rows I could do. Because I was like, oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting 13.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, now I know for next time.
You know what I think about that?
What?
There it is.
Uh-oh, I'm scared. Wow, beautiful. Thank you, Dodd.
Wrong. I didn't play that right. There it is.
There you go. Thank you, Dodd. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm your live entertainment. Next up, we have Ave on Rose. By Louis Armstrong. I will be singing too. I'm kidding. I don't want to do that right now.
Okay.
I hikey don't like my singing voice.
I think I did know this.
You think?
Yeah, thank. Okay. One. I have to count again. 1, 2, 3.
I love Louis Armstrong.
4.
He's so cool.
Uh-huh.
Louis Armstrong, he's so cool.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Who's calling me? Who dares?
Whoa. Dodd has friends that, like, call you and stuff? Yo, I can do Duolingo. It reminded me, of that effing horse drawing. Horse drawing? Okay. I'll grab the sacrifice and then we'll do it. What?
Sorry, I'm just so famous.
Dude, I have no idea what either of you guys are saying.
I said sorry, I'm so famous.
If
About
horse,
what?
why car?
Oh, if
Oh,
horse, why
horse,
car?
why car?
Hmm. Good question.
Dude,
good question.
you just, Alanis, honestly, for this drawing, you need to go look up how people, like, draw Hermes. Like, you just need to go look at, like, Hermes animatics. I'm being so for real.
Arr.
Okay, Duolingo.
Duolingo? I hardly know her.
Whoa. Realistic horse on one side and the other one is just a stick man. Oh, I understand what you're talking about, yes. Okay, Shirley, no mistakes, here we go. Why can't I hear this? Oh, that's not good. Hello? Now I'm not gonna be able to do this Duolingo lesson if I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Hold on.
I gotta sign up for selective service.
Sound. Headphones. Yes.
I forgot I gotta sign up for the draft.
You gotta sign up for the draft.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. Output. This work? No. Headphone? I can hear you guys, and I can hear Spotify. But I can't hear...
Listen, I don't want to sign up. I wish I didn't have to sign up for the selective service.
Supposed to be this one?
I'm going to war, guys.
With
That's
who?
crazy. Do you think
Nope.
for the pose, I want the best animatic would be dangerous, or wouldn't you like? Either one. It depends what... Like, you're probably gonna have to look through a bit of them. and like pause them and stuff like that. Guys, I don't think I can do Duolingo. Or actually, I'm gonna do it on my phone. Because, it's not gonna let me do it here. I don't know why. It just, the sound is just not working. Okay, we do it on my phone. Here we go. Here we go. Duolingo. Somos Nella. What is Nella? Nella. About, okay. We think about her.
A abelha toca nela. A abelha toca nela.
Abelha toca nela. The bee touches her.
B movie be like.
Oh no.
Ela pensa nela.
The bee did do that,
He
unfortunately.
thinks about her. Walter, do you think for the wait, well, I read that. Guys, I hate that, like, about her is, like, one word. Like, so it's not the word about that is Nella. It's about her is the word Nella. That's awful. Hate that. Ele joga gato nela. He joga. Joga not game? Joga. He Ela joga gato nela.
This should not
like
be a congratulations.
A cat about her?
This shouldn't be a congratulations. I don't
At
want
her.
to sound
Okay,
like
it
it's
could
not
also be
service.
at her, her of her. Oh. He throws a cat at her? That was apparently correct.
Oh.
Ela pensa nele. He,
I did that once.
she, what? Thinks about him. Vejo copo wait. Copo agua nele. I get a cup of water for him. I see a glass with water in it. Wow, I was super off. Nos pensamos we think about him. O que tem neles? What is in them? Oh. This is correct, apparently. O pratos tem comida neles. Prato. The plates have food on them. Okay. I see insects on them. Coloco minhas mãos nele. I place my hands on it. What is in them? Ok, você vi nelas. What? Okay, but what do you see in her? See in them. Okay. I see cups with water in them. I write on them. I loco. Okay, I put juice in them. I made my crafty sacrifice. Excellent. Ukuloko. Suko Neles. What do you see in them? Yippee! Yippee! I did it! Love your phone case. Where did you get it from? Redbubble. A really long time ago. It's supposed to be like subtle Magnus archives. So it has like Michael Distortion on it. So there's like you can't really see him, but like that's his mouth right there, and then like there's like a face here, and then like there's eyes, and like it's supposed to be like Michael Distortion.
Whoa.
Okay, I fear you have cooked with the Hermes thing. Hey! I'm so good. Also, I had a freeze yesterday. This is wonderful. I forgot to do it. Yippee! We did it. Okay, we're back. Okay, more popcorn, and then we go back to knitting.
Yay.
I feel like a GIF. I keep like looking at myself and like laughing.
Now, why would you do that?
I'm a little GIF. I have infinite popcorn. Anyway.
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 Huh?
Huh?
Your mic cut out, so I just heard "ding."
Oh. Well. I don't even remember what I said, so I guess we'll both not know.
Man, bullshit.
Well, there is popcorn cat cannon. Real. Do do do.
Quite frankly, flamethrower.
What?
Yeah.
Flamethrower?
Yep. Flamethrower.
What do you mean by this?
I mean flamethrower.
That's crazy. Got this sweet tooth, baby, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do.
I love it when my flamethrower throws flames.
Whoa, that's crazy. I would like never expect to do that.
I know, right? No one ever does. Similar to how no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Fellas, Faded Skylines. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. We knitting.
Yes.
As one does.
I'm killing demons in hell. You know the usual.
Whoa. Yeah, the usual. Oh my god, there's a fish. Inertia. I think the playlist is repeating now.
Man, shouldn't do that.
It is.
Did you hear there's a new Mustard Service song?
You told me.
Have you listened to it?
Nope.
New Mustard Service song.
Mustard Service song. It's called Big Time.
That is wonderful.
Oh my god.
Emotion, I lost some emotion. I move things
I found
broken,
someone to go
broken
busking with, and I
again.
am sneaking mustard service into our playlist.
This is wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
You're listening to this playlist now.
Hermes?
Who is this?
Hi, Chai.
Hi,
I
it's me.
understand.
Like, everyone was like, what happened here?
Hello, Chai.
Hello.
Hello, Chai.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hello.
Good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing
Pretty good.
wonderful. I'm dead.
Up Hermes, and why
Yeah,
is
I
there a
can tell.
scandal that costs? I don't know. I had a shower and it was wonderful. This is wonderful.
Oh, I was projectile boosting with the wrong thing. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh,
What are you
I could have.
playing?
Oh. I'm playing Ultra Kill.
Huh?
Ultra Kill, great game, indie game.
I don't
It
know
is
what
an
that
indie
is.
game.
Hi, Sammy.
Welcome in. We're we do be knitting.
What are you saying welcome into?
To the VC.
To me?
Yes! Into the VC!
Oh,
You
I've
just
been
got
mostly
here into
paying
VC.
attention.
Into
Welcome
the
to the VC. It is I,
Welcome.
Chai.
Welcome to the game.
to the VC.
Welcome.
Oh
I
my
did
gosh,
animatic in
it's
the
a
next
robot.
tab for
Welcome.
the reference that I thought I accidentally clicked it. That's so real, dude. Like, I literally just clicked on a new song to start playing, and I was like, why is this song playing? This is not the song I clicked.
Seem to be having a lot of audio issues today.
No, it's because you joined VC. And
Oh,
the
it's my
Hermes
fault?
song
I'll
started-
just leave then.
No, like, when you joined, the Hermes song started playing, everyone was confused. And I said,
Oh.
yeah, I just clicked on new song, and I was like, wait, this is not the song I clicked.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Been seeing your Instagram post, your plushie looks super cute. I want a cow. That is to you.
Oh. Yeah. It took me a second. You can get a cow.
I don't have a cow,
Whoa.
man.
You can have a cow.
Yeah.
10,
Oh,
20,
thanks,
30,
Lonnie.
34.
Fuck you.
1, 2,
I have,
3,
I
4,
have,
5,
you
6,
can buy a
7.
cow on my website. I have a website, Sammy.
Wow, promoting an old tears chat. Have you
Mhm.
no shame?
All day. I'll even go get the link.
Too powerful. They must be stopped.
10, 20, 30.
Let's see, where is it? Actually, I'll just copy this one because my Etsy has some different stuff. I just made a croissant shark today. I need to put it somewhere.
Croissant
A
shark.
croissant shark.
A croissant shark.
Yeah, I'll take a
Might-
picture and put it in the crafts.
Yes.
It's big.
I want
Like,
to see the
Chai,
croissant
you
shark
missed-
so much.
Chai, you missed. I showed Ultier because I had prom yesterday.
Oh, I
And
saw
one
the,
of my
the
friends.
dress. It was
Okay,
really pretty.
I know, right?
I've been lurking the whole time. It's just I was in a VC, so I couldn't really listen.
Oh, you hate us. I understand.
You know, you do.
Yeah,
I just have
basically.
to save up my money in
Specifically
order
you.
for you at some point. Croissant shark. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I usually think it's me.
Oh,
It's usually my fault.
this croissant shark is big. I'm gonna go put it in the.
Croissant shark. Croissant shark.
I love it so much. I got so happy. Priestess bought me the pattern, and I'm like, I need to make this now. I also have a pattern she got. Well, one of them was, I think the croissant shark was from her, and then her son Parker bought me, quote unquote, bought me. He's like 3 or 4. A pattern to make sea slugs, except one's a lemon looking one and the other is watermelon. He was basically like, Mom, she needs this. He's adorable.
Would you guys like to see a cool thing I saw on, this is like related to knitting and stuff like that, on Tumblr? Would you guys like to see a thing that I found and I was like, wow, I think I need to make more creatures because
Yeah.
this was
I would
delightful.
like you to make creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like creatures.
Why do I have
Yeah.
3 things in my inbox?
I'm enjoyer of creatures.
Yeah. Look, hold on.
You're
Let
so
me.
popular on Tumblr, Ultralight.
I am popular on Tumblr. Dude, for real,
You
I
are
will
popular on
reblog
Tumblr.
like knitting and crocheting stuff, and then suddenly like a bunch of people are also liking and reblogging that thing from me, so that's fun. This is the creature. Look at the creature. I want this creature so
Okay.
badly.
Waiting for it to appear.
Wait, where's
I hate
creature?
stream delay.
Where do
I hate
I
stream
look for
delay.
creature?
Stream.
Oh, okay. I wait.
Look at the creature.
Okay. So,
Oh,
oh my god,
wow.
that is a creature. Wow.
That is a
Right?
creature.
That's terrifying.
No,
little
okay,
bit.
and the eyes are removable, and they can change the eyes,
Why are they removable?
so they can change the eyes.
Okay.
This is something you'd find in Billy Bumble's house.
Dude, and it's like large too.
Dude, I don't
it's
like how it has fingers.
Hold on, let me go to the person's page because like they have a picture of them sitting with it. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting it to move. I was not expecting it to move. That was not okay. Okay, I didn't like that. Look how large it is.
It's so creepy. But also, I think I would like all the patterns on it.
Yes, the
In a
patterns on it are very
sweater.
nice. True. That is
Dude,
correct.
look how
That would
large it
make a
is
really
though.
cool. What is that? That would make a really cool Fair Isle sweater.
Yeah, like I guess, but like creature.
Make the creature.
I'm going to make a creature, dude.
Mm.
No, that's something I'd find at Dodd's house, to be honest.
Why would you say that?
Why? I don't think.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Does this
And
qualify as a boyfriend pillow?
Do you know what? I was thinking the exact
yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
You guys don't know me.
Oh,
Why would you
know what?
assume
Phase
this?
Skyline makes a good point.
Anyways.
It's
It
giving
has,
children's show creature. It kind of does.
It makes me think of Digital Circus.
Yeah. Guys,
You
if
see
I
the-
ever
the
got
word
put into the
crochet.
digital circus, this is what I look like.
Oh boy.
I believe it.
You see
I
the
think
way
it
I
will. I
act
believe
on,
it too.
the way I act on stream, it's fake. It's a persona.
Oh yeah, Altier, is this knitted or crochet?
I think
Knitted,
it's
right?
crocheted.
I can't see. Okay.
I'm constantly lying to
Really?
you
There was a
guys.
section of it that looked like knit to me.
Yeah, I think it's
But
yeah,
I'm
it's
also
crochet.
360p.
Do they have a pattern, or is it just I
I
made
think
this?
I think they just crocheted and then sewed things together. Because realistically, like the person was just kind of just crocheting in circles. I don't think they have a pattern for this. But from what I'm understanding, I think they do this a lot. Yeah, like I've completed another crochet monstrosity. So,
Understandable.
yeah, from what I understand, I think they might crochet these a lot. Oh my god, I hate that they
Oh,
move.
it is.
Ugh.
Never mind.
What the F is this? I hate that they move. It makes it like 10 times. Ugh! Why it move like that?
It was just passed out.
I am so delighted by these, but also not. Like, I don't like the animations. The animations are freaky.
The animations are the best part, man.
No. It wiggles its little toes. Ugh.
This person's literally a cartoonist and animator.
Wow, I hate
Her
this.
name is Philippa Rice. And
I know. I'm on their Tumblr.
well, I'm on their literal website.
But like that's not what it's freaky because I'm not expecting the move because it looks like a picture, but then it's a GIF. And I'm like oh.
Look at
Is this a little guy? Yeah, but they're freaky. See, because this looks like a video. And so it's really not that like this looks fine. This looks cute. But as soon as I think it's a picture and then it moves, I don't like it. Hi, Turtle.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Turtle, would you like to see the creature we were looking at? This is the creature we were looking at.
I
hate that it moves like that. I don't like it.
Please hold.
Hold
Sorry.
up. Right now.
Your VC is about to get aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Are you guys playing Tetris?
Yeah, we're gonna play Tetris.
Oh, God. Okay, why is this telling me that I have a bajillion
things?
Get
very competitive up in this bitch.
If it wants to fucking open.
It's about to get very competitive.
Oh, boy. I want to hug it. I think that is kind of like the idea. I do want to make a creature like that, though, and I want it to be just as disturbing. I want people to look at it and go, ugh.
Give it more eyes.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give it a... I want it to be that fine line between, like, whimsical and also would not want to meet in a dark alley.
Imagine I completely forgot how to play.
Nah. It's not possible.
It's not a bicycle.
Shy, if you don't beat Dot, I'm gonna be sad.
I hardly ever beat Dodd.
But it's funny when you do.
It is funny. What helped though was those handicaps.
Yeah, the 3 handicaps.
That ruined
God,
him.
that was
that
hell.
Was funny.
That was hell.
It was so funny.
You notice I don't think I would want to meet anything whimsical or not in a dark alley. Like, I mean, I
don't want to
guess,
meet anything in a dark alley.
Let's not meet in a dark alley.
I was
we
gonna
can meet behind the bougie Denny's.
The
bougie
Denny's?
Denny's?
Excuse me? There's a bougie Denny's?
Oh, dude, whoa, that's such an old joke. Like, they don't even get it. This is crazy. Cakebird, I think we're old
I
now.
don't remember how to do the thing. Was it Alt? No.
E?
E.
We're old in cultier years.
Yeah, we're old in cultier years. Guys, there is a Denny's that is in the building of where a 4-star restaurant used to be. And so all the fanciness is still there. And the bathroom is like a full effing lounge.
Yes.
It's crazy.
But only the woman's one.
Only the woman's one. Yeah, it's like it has like a couch and stuff in there. It's crazy. And it like everything is super like but it's still Denny's food. Like I really need to iterate, guys, that it's still the exact same quality Denny's food. It just happens to be in a nice looking restaurant.
It's still Denny's, it's just bougie.
Yeah, but it's also Canadian Denny's, which I've found out is apparently like 10 times better than American Denny's.
A lot of things are.
Yeah.
Well, like I didn't realize. Okay, it's like like when we were in Florida, Dragon was like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to this Denny's because it has a reputation of not giving people food poisoning."
Oh.
And I'm like, "What? What?" And he's like, "Yeah, Denny's are usually like the kind of place that you go to if you're really desperate because it's like it gives people food poisoning." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't."
I've never gotten food poisoning in a Denny's. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't know what Dragon's on.
I think Dragon has like the worst luck ever. But to be fair, from the Canadian that did go to the Denny's in America, they were like, it's significantly worse. And I was like, okay, I believe you.
Hey, what? Did the button switch or did I just press something else?
Bro, I'm so tired of homework. Are you at least making progress? A couch in a bathroom sounds like something in a horror movie. It's like a love seat at best.
It's so weird.
What it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a nursing chair, so that someone can like feed their baby in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it is also like the first thing you see when you open the door.
It's also really weird for a Denny's.
But it's also a Denny's, exactly. Void cries hello! Oh my god! It's been forever! How are you doing?
I fucked myself.
Whoa, don't do that.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Not on stream.
Well, yeah, not on stream.
Yeah.
Over frame.
I like how you were about to defend yourself and you're like, okay, wait, no, you are correct. On stream would be inappropriate.
Yeah.
There are children in the audience.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, unfortunately. I did one more paper. I'm leaving the other two tomorrow because no wanna. Okay, as long as you were getting some work
Once it
done.
gets done. Otherwise, we'll be disappointed.
I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed.
Exactly.
I hate ants. Okay. What the
Okay.
F? Are there ants in your general vicinity? Is this what prompted this, or?
Meh.
Think about the children, Shy. I think Alanis might be delayed just a little bit.
Oh.
A little bit.
Rip Alanis.
10, 20, 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 5, 6, 9, 30, 31, 32,
God
33,
damn
34.
it, Dodd.
Huh.
God damn it.
Okay, this song kind of a baller. Oh, I've already liked this song, so that's awkward.
Obviously, it's a baller.
It's a little bit awkward.
Well, it's on one of those playlists that Spotify just kind of like makes for you, and I was like, huh, this song is kind of like nice sounding, and then it turns out I've already liked this song.
Oh, we're so back.
Yeah, a lot of ants on my side table of my bed. I hate it here.
That's clean your room, dude.
Yeah, if there's ants in
There
your
should not be.
room, that
and if your room
yeah.
is clean, you should
There's a
do
problem.
something about it. You know, like there's like
Yeah.
you should
I haven't had ants in my room in forever.
like, because I'm gonna be fair with you, like we usually get ants like in our kitchen like every single year, but like there is ways of making it less. Dude, that's what happens when you have a
Like me
garden.
personally, I searched up all the holes the ants have made in the walls and clogged them up.
Oh.
No, but there's things Dex, there's things you can put in your room to make it so that the ants do not want to be in your room anymore.
Okay. Perfect. I'll survive. I will live.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
I'm gonna piece of the stream for a bit. I have a bug phobia. Oh, don't worry. We'll stop talking about ants.
Talk about Tetris instead.
You guys can talk about Tetris. 1, 2,
I love
3,
Tetris.
4, 5. 1,
Tetris is probably
2.
one of the best games of all time.
We know,
It's a wonderful
Dodd.
game.
We know, Dodd.
I missed the version that was on the I forgot what it was. The SNES.
Like the classic Tetris?
Yeah. The one with the bricks had faces. Mother F.
Bricks had faces?
Yes. Way before you were born.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
Nope, I'm fucked. Okay.
I refreshed. I am still in the past. Well, we'll find out in a second, won't we?
Yo, I graduate in a month.
That's terrifying. Can you not say that?
I don't know what he said. I wasn't listening.
He
Said
said,
I
I'm
graduate in
graduating
1
in a month.
Next month, I
Oh.
graduate.
One
Hate that,
second.
How does it
actually.
feel?
Dodd, I've known you and Chibi for too long, I think. I don't think I should know people from when they were 15 and they're now graduating.
And yeah, I'm now a legal adult. I'm graduating.
Yeah,
I'm going to college.
that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Man.
Not better for your reputation? In a way?
I do need to clean, but it's so hard when I'm as
It implies that
present
you're a really
recently.
good friend.
When
and
up
you're
again,
able
I'm
to
getting more
stay
motivated.
in contact with
Honestly,
people
as
for a
long
long
as you
time.
don't have food in your room, you should be okay. Like, I think like at like bare minimum, not having food in your room, if that's all you can handle, is the way you should go. Like that should be the goal.
Dude, I stopped bringing food into my room, and suddenly I don't have ants anymore.
No, but I mean
Nick.
like you can bring food into your room. You just have to also bring it out.
You just need to start introducing
goes
jumping spiders to your
in,
room.
Food
And
goes
it'll get rid of the
out.
ant problem.
Ah,
How did that happen?
I
Also, in the
I
past,
didn't
bro,
get any
20
advice.
Were
seconds
you
behind.
overzealous?
I had a line piece drought.
Oh. Oof. You can make a comeback.
Somewhere,
It's okay.
It's okay. I got this.
somewhere, the
Oh,
rows
made a
are off by
hole.
1.
Oh no.
I don't know where it is.
That's not good. Clink.
No thank you, Kate.
No thank you, cake? What? Oh, being behind?
No.
What?
No,
Huh?
no. I don't know.
We do not know. Atlantis is so far behind that we just
No, that
can't
was-
understand them
That
anymore.
was next.
Oh, okay.
Next is also behind.
I don't know.
This.
I don't know
just
anything
sneezed,
anymore.
and now I feel sick. Oh no. Oh
Okay.
no.
I don't know anything anymore. I'm gonna drop out.
Of what?
Life. Wait,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm probably gonna kill myself.
Can you
No,
wait
I'm
till
good.
after this Tetris game first?
Hold on.
That actually implies I'm gonna kill myself. I'm good, actually.
Yeah. I thought that's what you were going for, but
Yeah, same.
No, life was just the first thing that came out to my head.
yeah, it's like when I say I'm gonna go, like, jump into the ocean, does that not apply what I think it does?
Oh.
I thought you were gonna go for a swim.
Oh.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
no.
Because you
That's
just get back
crazy,
out.
guys. That's crazy of you 3.
I don't know. I'm quite happy. I'm not depressed or anything. So
Yeah, that sounded believable.
Fun fact, you can be depressed and not want to die. Fun fact.
that's true.
Yeah, that is. Oh.
That is something. That is something you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit if Ro got to separate it.
Cakebird said that a little bit too genuinely. I didn't like that.
Said which part?
Yeah.
For what? For what? Being
That
happy?
you can be depressed and not want to die.
Oh, yeah.
Cakebird, do we need to talk? Do you need an intervention?
I don't want to talk, actually.
Or what?
Do you need a hug?
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something?
No.
Oh, that wasn't a chat question? That was
No.
like you were asking?
That's like, it's like a quote of something.
Yeah, I was
Oh, okay.
It was Smitty, I think.
Yeah.
He's like,
Dude,
would
my
you guys be there if I was
aunt-
going through something? No,
my-
no. I hope whatever you're going through sucks.
Dude, my aunt
Wow.
found that clip and she was like, oh my god, I found this, like, the most hilarious, like, reel the other day. And, like, started talking about that clip and I was like, what?
Why is that funny?
And then, like, oh, dude, it's such a funny clip. I have to, it's
No,
really funny.
No, Smitty is
Oh.
so funny. It's just, his content's awesome.
Do I
But,
know
like,
this
I was like,
guy?
and I, like, they were just
should
like, yeah, I
watch
can't
him.
find it anymore. And I just found it on YouTube in, like, 3 seconds. To be fair,
I'm
many
about to get
people do
fucked.
jump in the ocean just to swim. Yeah, but I'm not saying, like, you know what would be really nice? Going to jump into the ocean. I say it, like, something bad happens and I go, I'm gonna go jump into the ocean. I just, like...
But then after you're done, you
I
get
thought that
back
was
out.
just like,
Oh,
yeah, I
dang.
thought it was just like I need a cool off like thing.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna go jump in the ocean.
That's crazy.
Also, I
sorry,
can't
Chai.
swim.
I'm sorry, Chai. Here, let's do the handicap thing again.
Okay.
So then I'll want to jump into the ocean and you'll laugh at my misery.
It'd be funny.
That's crazy. I've been saying that for, like, years. I need to think of a better one.
The jumping in the ocean part?
No. Like, go play in traffic, but, like, less aggressive.
I'm gonna go play street hockey in the middle of the 101.
That's so real. That's... There's like a mix of Canadian and America in there. That was awesome.
I don't remember what we did last time.
I think it was every time I beat you, I would get nerfed by 1 and you would get buffed by 1.
Got it. Okay.
It's gonna go great, guys. It's gonna go
Awesome.
so great.
I
It's
believe
gonna
in
be so great.
He's gonna be so mad.
I'm going to go jump into the ocean.
Basically.
It's okay. It's okay. That means Old Tier can get another clip.
What clip?
Yeah.
What?
You-
What?
Remember, I was like, I'm gonna pray to God. I'm gonna become religious again, so I can pray to
Oh,
God.
dude, that
Yeah,
clip
that one was
goes
about
so
Tetris.
hard, and no one saw it, and I was so upset. Dude, I was upset for you, Dodd, because I was just like, wow, if I was like a semi-big streamer, that would have been like the clip. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Dang, dude. Things that will be in the best of video.
They will never. The world will just not get to hear my humor.
Hey, I'm still just happy that I was like in the front of the best of video. But it was also just perfect for the entire rest of the video.
Oh my god.
Back when I didn't go here.
Oh yeah, the beginning part is like oh, it's like this all the time. Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Very good.
I think the clip that was at the front, like near the front of the last one, was us doing basically the exact same thing to Evan's Dictionary.
Oh really?
Yeah, like Evan's Dictionary, like when I invited them to the Cultier, the next stream they came in and I was just like, yeah, by the way, it's like this all the time.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry they had to find out this way.
Yeah, like Evan has never joined stream or anything like that, which kind of is like upsetting because it's like, oh, well, because like they've never joined VC or anything. Like we played golf with friends with them because that is this is not a secret, but Cakebird likes to pretend that it is, and where we were just like, we want to vibe check people. We should play golf with friends with them.
Oh.
Wait, escapism comes in many forms. Who are we to assume? Real.
Perfectatrice and it did nothing. Perfectatrice and it did nothing. That's wonderful.
Oh man.
It begins. It begins.
Bro,
Wait,
almost
what if
1
I
year,
pretend
2
that
months.
this is a secret?
What?
Wait, next, did you follow me during the like Amesy tweet thing, or were you before that?
I think it was
I thought Next was before that.
Welcome back. 2
Wait,
years,
Ultra,
dude.
when did I pretend that that was a secret? I no longer remember.
Oh, I'm just joking, man.
Oh, mother F.
Because every time we invite someone new, you're just like, all right, I gotta message them something. and then I'm always like, what are you messaging them? And you're just like,
it's true. Speaking of Ultralight, that guy. Have you messaged that guy?
I did message that guy. He ghosted me, bro.
What the fuck?
Who is that guy?
I did message him. He did not reply.
Dang, man.
I know. F me. At least I'm pretty sure I messaged him. Otherwise, I'm like blasting this guy.
Surely it's just send message requests and he doesn't realize.
Okay, spoiler guys, I did not message this guy.
Oh my god.
Wow. You owe that guy an apology, man.
I do owe this guy an apology.
You're gonna message that guy and you realize you couldn't message him.
I know what happened. No. Okay, I did not message this guy because I wrote a message, I sent it, and it went, this person doesn't accept messages from people who are not friends. And I sent him a friend request and he has not replied to the friend request. Which I'm a little bit more forgiving of because Discord just kind of doesn't give you notifications if you have a friend request.
Yeah, sometimes it does not.
So like, honestly, because I've seen friend requests like 2 or 3 months after they were sent, so I'm a little bit more forgiving of that one. Or guy,
The only
bro
time
just hates me.
The only time I notice a friend request like instantly is when I'm in a call with somebody random and they're like, you're cool. I'm gonna friend request you, and then I'm like, yeah.
Defer then, and then wait. I think I dipped for a short time then, and then that thing happened where a bunch more people were here after. Okay, so you were part of that. Turtle, I need you to do me a favor. Do followage. Turns out my other cat had paint on her too. We found that the wall had fresh paint on it. Oh no, Turtle.
Kitties with
no.
paint. That's cute.
Some bigger stinks today.
Little
I don't
bro,
remember.
little
The
bro
little
got paint
paw
on him.
prints.
Little bro got paint on him.
We make the little paw prints.
Oh.
Where was it? Was it Tetris 2?
Okay, that
oh, Tetris
that
Attack.
is
That's
that is
what
when
it
the
was.
AMZ tweet happened. 1 year, 28 days ago.
Wait, Turtle came from that?
Yeah.
Damn, that was a year ago.
Oh.
I know, dude.
Ew.
That was a year ago?
Yeah, it was in March
What?
of last year.
What the?
Also, where is it? Dodd, this is what I'm talking about. Tetris Attack, this game.
Guys, AMZ and Gucky are late on their yearly appearance.
Oh man.
I know. They have until the end of April, otherwise I give up all hope.
Dang, man.
Yeah, they're gonna reappear, and then raid you, give you like another couple like 100 views, and then like leave again.
No, okay, I mean they did that 2 years in a row, right? Like they followed me 1 year on April 1st, and then never showed up again until the next year in March. You know, you get what I mean?
Hmm.
It was a joke. They're fucking with you.
They are actually. I was a little science experiment to them, and they went, nah, never mind.
Now somebody clip it and send it to them.
Don't do that. I'm sure they have literally anything else going on, you know what I mean?
It'd be so funny.
It'd be hilarious though.
Like, literally they have lives.
I don't believe
Whoa.
that. I don't
Nobody
believe
has
anyone has a
lives.
life.
What
Yeah,
do you
exactly.
mean?
Lives are not a real thing. Wow. What the fuck just happened?
You gotta see.
Oh man, that's what I have in my pre-calculus class.
Everyone
right
is
now.
like having like
I thought
crazy
you
stream
liked.
delay.
No, you like science.
I like math
That's-
too. Here, I need to
Apparently
rant
not
about this.
enough.
I need to rant about this teacher. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So
geez.
when I went to I was like I had my old teacher, right? This guy. We'll call him Mr. D, right? Right? And he's a great guy. He's a great guy, great teacher. And like I get A's in his class. I have a first semester like a 98%, right? I'm doing really good. I get to second semester and I'm like, oh, I have to go to New York to do my concert. Right? And he's like, cool. Yeah, of course. And then but like he had
There
this
you go.
quiz, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take this quiz before I go, because the day of the quiz I was sick, so I'm like, okay, I'll go take this quiz, and I go take that quiz, right? And then I leave for New York. I come back, he's gone. He apparently just like
He's gone.
we quit like while I was gone.
Oh.
I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess nothing to worry about there because I already did everything I needed to do, right? And now we have this new teacher, Mr. B. Now Mr. B is described as if yeah. He's such a jerk.
That's why you called it Mr. B.
He's a asshole. He's so condescending and rude.
Oh.
And I just don't like him, right?
Uh-huh.
And so I'm in class, right? And he's handing back his our quizzes, the ones we took, the ones I took after, right? And then he skips over me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I don't have your quiz. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have my quiz? I took it in class. I have record of me taking it. He's like, no, you didn't take it. I don't have it. And I was like, okay,
Yikes.
well then can I retake it maybe? I know I did it. Wow, okay. Like I know I did it, but like, can I retake it then? No, it's too late. You didn't tell me you didn't have my quiz. What? Hello? He's like, no, it's a 0. And now I have
That's
a 0 out
crazy.
of 100 on that quiz. Oh yeah, that quiz was
that's
worth 100 points.
Stupid.
And now I have a 78 in the class
Oh.
because of that. And then he's like, you know what'll be really good, right? If I make this next test like the worst test anyone's ever taken. And everyone agrees, yeah, it's the worst test I've ever taken.
That's insane.
And was like, all right, no one got an A on this test. Perfect. Let's not curve it.
Oh.
That's
Fuck that guy.
crazy.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, no, it's not my fault. It's everyone else's fault.
You're not a bad teacher. Everyone's
I'm
just
not a bad
stupid.
teacher. Everyone's just dumb.
Uh-huh.
And this is an honors class. Oh, boy.
Oh.
This is an honors class. He's like, yeah, I'm not a bad teacher. It's totally not the fact that the curriculum is accelerated and so that makes it harder. No, everyone else is
No.
just bad. And so, yeah, he made the test like the worst test I've ever taken. And then actually,
really
wait, no, this is
sucks.
the worst part is I hear from my like everybody else that like he's not the one that actually made the test. He was like, I'm too lazy to make this test. I'm gonna give it to this other teacher. And this other teacher is so incredibly bad at math that my friend had to start teaching the class.
What?
My friend, the math student, had to start teaching the class and teaching her because she didn't understand the material and she's the one that made that test.
Oh.
That sounds crazy, dude. That sounds like
So-
like the plot of like a weird TV show.
Yep.
I wonder if
And
she
now
Chat GPT'd it.
she probably did because there were some answers on there you could not solve without a calculator. Oh yeah, it was a calculator-less test.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
Ridiculous.
So glad I'm not in school anymore.
Actually ridiculous. I'm so incredibly mad.
That's
I have
yeah,
A's in
that's
all
wild.
of my other classes, dude.
Not that one.
Not that one because of this bullshit teacher. And you know, it's not you can tell it's not my fault because I had A's before and I actually understood the material before. This guy's just so bad at teaching. I don't know what the fuck's going on and no one else does either.
No.
That was lame.
No one else is going. It's fine. I'm committed to college. I don't really care much anymore.
Oh, I fucked up.
I'm going to college.
Whoa, colleague.
Gross, more school.
BC, I have finished the hood part of the hood.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All I need to do is sew
Take
two pieces
picture.
together now.
Take picture. Crafts and creations. Would like
Yeah.
to see.
Croissant Shark is in Crafts and Creation.
Oh! Let me see.
It does sound like an episode of a show set in a high school. Yeah, it sounds like Malcolm in the Middle. You know what I mean?
Oh my god,
God.
croissant shark.
I'm Malcolm.
Croissant
Actually,
Shark.
no.
Croissant Shark.
Dude, what a wild show Malcolm in the Middle was. Like, actually, like, insane, crazy show.
Actually, no. I'm Sue Heck from the middle.
I hate how
Just
everyone has
fuck me over
delay.
constantly.
This is crazy.
Oh man. Right, 2 losses. I can turn this around. But it's so
The
dumb.
handicaps are not nice to you.
Oh yeah, no, they really aren't. But it's so dumb. I'm getting punished for being like doing something like really cool.
You talk about the concert part?
The concert at Carnegie Hall in New York City. Like,
That is
Honestly,
crazy.
I wouldn't think of it as a punishment because it's honestly not, like, it wasn't even, like, on you.
let's say.
Oh, I made a hole. Dang it.
Guys, I'm at the beginning of the lettering. Do I have a delay? I can't tell. Well, whenever your message pops up on the screen is kind of like when I see it. So, you send it, and then you're like, oh. Broom broom, I'm in. Oh, broom broom, I'm in me mom's car. Yo, wait, it is that song.
That's a song?
Yeah, it's a song called Vroom Vroom by Mickey Darling.
Oh yeah, another thing. He almost gave me a 0 on the test for that unit too. For the same reason.
Because he didn't have your
Because he didn't have it. Even though I took it.
I guess he just hates you.
Sounds like
So,
it.
guys, it's not from the music, like, this song, I'm pretty sure that the song came after. Like, the person is quoting the Vine, unless I'm completely wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe the person was quoting this. No, this was made in 2021. Yeah, so, I'm in me mom's car. Yeah, so they're quoting the Vine.
Get out me car. Oh.
Oh my god, guys, Nim has sent me a compilation of people who had a famous Vine that came out as trans. There's at least 4.
Nim. I want my Nim.
BC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made the hood wrong. I need to undo everything.
No! Oh. How did you
Wait,
make the hood
what?
wrong? What do you mean?
It was... The pattern instruction meant something different than how I had interpreted it.
Oh. What happened? Because I have the same one. I actually just started making it.
I saw it was like... Okay. So there's like visual, like there's like pictures all throughout, and in the hood there's no pictures for that. And so I was like, okay, surely this is simple enough. And I was supposed to like turn it back on itself and not keep going in a circle.
This is not going well.
Well, dang man.
Sobbing crying for you. Vine is turning
It's
the frogs
fine.
gay, man. I believe.
Trying to like pull it up. I want to look.
Oh, did I
Yeah, I
accidentally exit?
realized
Whoops.
when
Probably.
there's a video for attaching the hood. I was like, hold up, that doesn't look right.
I have to win at -2 nerf in order for me to go to
Nah, that's my
-3.
mistake though, because I haven't really followed the
What are we
pattern
at? We're at 2?
like this.
Yeah.
So.
I have to win at -2 in order to go to -3, and I didn't.
Oh.
I'm
Turn it back on itself.
So it works in like a U shape, and then it like yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
But
I
instead
need
of
to
like having that
really
U and
concentrate
then
on
like
this part.
going around in circles, you go like a U and then you like go the other way.
We'll be chat's
on one
entertainment
side.
while Altier light concentrates.
Yeah, I need to like
Yeah.
actually make sure I
Okay,
count this correctly, otherwise the rest of it is gonna be effed.
Let's try. Which like page bit are you on?
This is page 6.
6.
Out of
Okay.
no, sorry, 7 out of 9.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, this is challenging
I was
me to
never
be
on
better.
Vine.
This is challenging me to be better at Tetris.
Oh, F. Fuck.
Nothing's
I think
impossible.
I knew more about Vine after it stopped being a thing.
It was too
What'd you say,
young.
Dad? Oh.
I got this. I gotta challenge myself. Oh fuck.
Are you good? Doesn't look like it.
Please. The
It
buff
looks
is
like you're
too
having a little
strong.
struggle.
The buff is too strong.
Yep. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 down.
Will increase. And then you slip stitch it. Okay, that makes sense. After turning the work. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I see what you mean.
I messed up there. I just kept going.
Ooh. Oh no.
But I understand what it means now.
I'm gonna make it on the Tetris leaderboards if I can't beat you like this.
Fuck. Mistakes have been made. That's a lot of bolus.
But
It
mistakes
is.
can
I
be
wasn't allowed
corrected.
Vine, so I watched the Vine compilations on YouTube. I never even bothered to download Vine because I just kind of like consume them through YouTube compilations. I genuinely like I don't because like TikTok didn't exist, Musically didn't exist, YouTube compilations did, but none of my friends were quoting it at school or anything like that. So I guess I just osmosis most of Vine, honestly. Because I didn't have
Person
Vine.
put wicked dick emotes in chat gets a free fish.
Dick
Whoa.
emotes? What?
He'll do anything for a free fish. Don't tempt them.
I don't think I have one. Who would have one?
Have one what?
Dicks.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we okay, guys? Waiting 15 seconds? Are we okay?
What is happening?
I don't know what we're talking about. So I just keep trying to say dicks, and I was about to be like, well, I have one, but it's attached to me.
I have one that's not attached to me.
Oh boy.
Yes, me too. I have dicks that aren't attached to me either.
I don't.
Well, you're...
I mean, it could be attached to me.
Mine could also be
Schrodinger's
attached to
cat.
me.
Wait.
I think Dot is
But to
cluing in
Altier,
into what
you're
the two.
Arrow Ace, and you know.
But I'm probably not.
But Altier's not.
What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
Dot, you're 18 now. Do you want me to tell you what one of these people are talking about?
I feel like I'm good. I think I'm
okay.
good.
Cool.
I'm good for now.
Okay. Hippo.
But you are right. You are legally allowed to tell me now.
Well, yeah, but I'm still not gonna just be like.
This is what this means. I'm too focused on my Tetris game to care.
I don't even think it's like legally allowed. It's more just like it's not creepy for me to tell you.
I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh, finally. Now I can go to 3.
F me, dude. Okay. This 1, this 3, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I did.
I think Altier knows what I'm talking about. I don't think anyone else does.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do, yeah. And then I know what I know what Shai's talking about.
In fact, I told Altier this very happily one day.
Yeah, and I was
and
actually
I forgot
confused.
about that.
And then
I think I just got it.
Yeah, but okay, so what Chai's talking about and what Cakebird is talking about are two different things.
I think I understand.
Okay. I'm glad you're getting there. Are Bird and I not talking about the same thing? Because I was talking about two things. Okay. I was thinking about one thing. I have 2 circular pills and 1 long one, and they fell, and now it looks like a penis. My meds look like a penis. No! No, your meds look like a penis.
No.
And then you have to eat them, bro. That sucks, dude. You're never gonna not think about that now. That sucks. I'm confused. Don't worry.
You have to eat your meds that look like a dick.
Whoa. Oops, guys.
Really rubbing salt into the wound.
Loser. Haha, haha.
It's more the fact that you're gonna think about it every time you take your meds now. More than anything else, you know?
Okay, but now I want to know. I'm pretty sure
What?
Burb and I were talking about the same thing.
I don't think you guys were.
I'm just gonna. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna not worry about losing in Tetris.
I will DM you.
I was DMing you.
Oh boy.
Unless I don't, because like I know what Cakebird's talking about. I might be wrong about Chai.
Okay. Never mind. So together we were talking about 3 things.
Oh.
See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, what's the third one though?
What do you? What was the first one, Altier?
Well, one's a dildo.
Right. So how would I get a dildo attached to me?
With the like a I don't know, the belt thing. I don't know.
And then when that happens, what's that called?
Bro, I don't know.
A strap-on.
Okay.
So I was talking about dildos, and then I was talking about strap-ons.
Okay, okay, that's the 2 separate. I was thinking of that as one thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sex ed on the Ultra Light channel.
I've actually taught sex ed.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Like
honestly,
I mean, in
makes...
the capacity of me and my the rest of my officers for our LGBTQ, you know, whatchamacallit, we had like an ice cream social about sex ed and STDs.
Okay,
and
now what? Okay, because
I mean,
like
it could
before
be.
I was like, oh yeah, that totally makes sense. I mean, like that's like a pretty normal thing for an adult to do, to teach sex ed, and then it became like the weirdest thing ever. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. Wait, sorry, Chai, what were you saying? I got distracted by Turtle's message that says, I saw you just connect them like Lego.
Wait, what? What are we connecting like Lego?
I don't know.
What the fuck, Turtle? Turtle, do not tell me that you know what nodding is and you don't understand anything else, like actual sex.
Oh no. Oh no.
Also, I'm sorry, Dodd, that you now do in fact know what you were talking about.
Oh boy.
I don't know what I said anymore before Cakebird got distracted. Oh wait, was it me talking about
You were talking about
okay,
sex
Turtle,
ed, dude.
I will say,
you were talking about
Turtle,
a ice cream social sex ed.
Yes.
Do not be too descriptive, but you are correct, Turtle. There are versions where you can do that. But for most of them, that is not the case.
What?
Wait, what is Sammy talking? Oh wait, Turtle was talking about something different. What was Turtle talking about?
Like
oh, it's
one
connect
where you
the strap to the dildo.
Do you not?
Wait.
So like
I mean,
generally,
I mean, yeah.
Generally, at least
By Void Cries, sorry.
Generally,
so
there's
sorry,
like, so you know how the base has a well, there's a like not a flared base, but it's like basically flared, so you know it doesn't
I'm
get
gonna be
stuck.
super honest, Chai. I can guarantee you that like no, they don't actually.
They don't actually what?
They understand the concept of like a dildo, but I highly doubt any of them own one. I don't want to know if you guys do. Don't tell me.
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of have they seen the guy, the EMT, you know, who people send phallic
Okay, wait,
shaped
yeah, I
things to
have
him.
seen that guy.
That guy, and he's always like, first off, the base is not flared, okay?
Aren't they pre-connected? Usually not.
They can be.
They can be.
They can be, but like depending on how it's built,
Over
you
Rubik's
also have
Cube.
to like wash part of it, you know? So like there's
What
there's
guy?
a ring that you slip it through. Oh, Turtle needs
You-
to see that guy. There's a ring that you slip it through, and then the base is flared so it doesn't come out. But there's also the kind that's double-ended. So assuming a woman or you know somebody
thought
with a
that's what
vagina is
Turtle
wearing
meant.
it.
By Lego connecting Lego pieces.
I mean, that would make more sense because that has an internal part that goes inside, and then there's the dildo part that's the dick part. Okay,
Guys,
and
you
then
guys
you
are
don't
so
have to have
lucky
the
that I
harness.
cannot make highlights right now. You guys are so lucky.
Why?
Like this whole 20-minute bit would be highlighted.
Oh my god. Why can't you? Why can't you? Oh, do you still have the
Yeah, I did actually, in
restriction?
fact, manage to download all the VODs, so I am actually free from that. What's up? Hi, Luxton. We're talking about dildos.
Yeah, hold on. I need to. It's
Dawn,
really warm. I think I
how
should take
does
off
it feel
my-
to be now 18?
Oh wait, no, I want to
this.
listen.
Because the
Dawn.
way this conversation would have not started is crazy.
Hate this.
That's super fair. You know what? I was gonna say neither have I, but I've definitely been into like a Spencer's and also into a sex shop, but like
I've never
not
been in a
like out of a
Spencer's.
box.
I've never
Love
been
our
in this
family-friendly
country.
streamer.
I've
I've never
been in
claimed to be
sex
this.
shop.
One time I walked out of a sex shop and 2 teenagers looked at my hoodie and commented while
I'm
I was
gonna say
walking
this
away.
in a serious
person's
way.
got
That's
Ludwig
not gonna
merch.
sound serious. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Person's got Ludwig merch. Said bro. Who noticed that person had Ludwig merch?
That's awesome.
Ludwig.
We can't say sex in chat. Remember, guys?
Yeah, but I can read this out loud. Turtle said,
Yeah.
went into the city the other day and saw an IRL sex shop. I forgot those existed.
They do exist.
Dude, there's one on
In
my
all
street.
seriousness,
I went to
also-
Japan and I saw many.
Yeah, I'm
if
not
anyone
surprised.
did have questions about sex toys, aside from the
I was
fact
on-
that I have a variety
I didn't want
because
to.
I'm 30 something, I can actually answer questions.
There's some... okay, you know what? Never
Sex
mind.
ed with Chai.
You know what?
Oh,
What I'm hearing
Oh
is
my
this is
God.
now sex ed with Chai.
No,
don't
please
have
don't make
what-
this sex ed with Chai.
Cakebird was talking about. The amount of sex questions Where's Lonnie? That would have been so
Oh my
funny if
God.
Lonnie was here.
You know what the best part about this is I still don't think Dodd actually knows what Cakebird was talking about.
Probably not. It's highly unlikely.
I don't.
Yeah, that's the best part about this. Now I'll tell you, it wasn't a sex toy. Don is thinking about it. Don is like, wait, hold on a second.
You
can
saw
get
my
one at
face
a-
right now?
Sex shop. 1 second.
I had the most like, huh? Look at my face.
Wow, I love talking about detachable penises. This is awesome. Don, have you ever
What?
touched AO3?
No?
That's like the most subtle way to ask someone if they've ever read porn in my entire life. Wow.
You're not wrong.
I've never touched
Wow,
AO3,
that was crazy.
no. Don't
Chat,
think
what
I
did
have.
Cakebird
Oh,
say?
there you go.
That well, Cakebird, what did you say?
I don't remember what I said.
Okay, I will say
I'm
what
gonna be
Cakebird
real.
said. Cakebird said, I have one, referring to a penis, but it's not attached to me right now. And then I can go grab it though.
That is not what I said.
Something along those lines.
Because-
Something like, or I could attach it, or something like that.
Chat, I have a penis.
That's real.
I think I knew that.
to be fair, into all of this, this did start because Dodd said I have a penis. So to be fair,
I was born with it.
dang man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Unlike, I would assume.
I don't need
like,
to grab it. It's already here.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Guys, I lied.
Cat, I do not need to know the type of porn you read.
Please.
I don't want to
please.
know.
It's not something I want to know.
Guys, actually, I lied. Gigbert knows exactly what I just grabbed. Hold on, can I make it? Hold on.
Maybe he's born with it, and maybe it's Maybelline. It's blurry. I'm gonna be so real. I completely forgot about that little guy.
Oh my god, Kickbird, sometimes I just find the other thing that you gave me as well. And I'm like, right, I own these. Do I want to know? Look at the screen, Turtle.
I hate you! I hate you! Baka!
He's censored.
Censored. Oh my god, okay, and then if Twitch is like, oh my god, what the F is that? Oh my god, we're banning this. This is what it is. Okay? This is what it is. It's just a little guy. Okay? It just looks funny. Okay? In case Twitch is like, oh my god, what are they showing? Okay? Like, it's just a funny looking guy.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He's unfortunately very squishy, though. That is not a mushroom or a rocket. No, it's a little guy. I don't... A little fun guy. Exactly. Anyways, he's going back behind the cookie cutter sunglasses that Billy Bumble gave to me one time. Where the F is my pattern? There it is. Man, yeah. Well, that was fun, guys. Wow, I'm so glad that we had that conversation. My friend's grandma owns a freak shop. That sounds dope. They sell freaks? Real. Many. Whoa. Bunch of freaks up in here, but I love it. Nah, dude, this is not the sneak snack chat, as much as I wish it to be. I really want to finish my granny square, but I need the shower, so bye-bye, I guess. Oh, bye, Dex. Have a good shower.
Bye-bye.
Guys, I think this is the reason why I don't have more of an audience from the Makers and Crafting section. Because the Makers and Crafting section people, they go, oh yeah, we're super chaotic too. We talk about crazy things too. And then, and I don't think they're ready for this level of, like, degeneracy.
You'd be surprised by some of them, to be honest.
Yeah, probably, but like I feel like the majority of them, they're like, my chat is chaotic too, and then I go, okay. The people yearn to be Sneak's chat. I do yearn to be Sneak's chat. Sneak's chat is genuinely probably having the most fun on Twitch. I'm gonna be so real.
You need to analyze Sneak's chat, put it into like one big document, and then present it on stream and go chat. You need to be more like this.
Big I don't know how to explain to you that I have been cultivating this chat to be exactly like Sneak's chat, and it's working.
This is awesome.
It's already happened. We're like weird cousins. We are weird cousins, except that I know that Sneak exists, but Sneak does not know that I exist. Unless in the very, very small possibility that Aimsy and or Gucky have said that I exist to Sneak, which is not a zero possibility, but I don't think it's up there. We're just that cool. That's so real.
Where'd Dodd go? I had a child issue, so.
I have no idea. Everything just got quiet, so I don't know. Oh.
Huh?
What did you say? Bro, like I said, but I wasn't in Sneak chat recently, and one of the mods made an oil stim board on the screen while Sneak went to get a snack. Yeah, apparently that thing that he uses to let mods put things on the screen is now, like, you can get it now. Like, it's a thing that you can pay for. But I don't know if it's, like, a monthly payment or a one-time. If it's a one-time, I'm getting it, but I don't know where. But I have a feeling it's monthly.
You know how many dicks are gonna be on your thing?
Honestly, that'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny.
We could have a contest of who could draw the best one.
I think you can do drawings, but, like, it's drawings and then you can put GIFs on there, you can put text on there, you can put, like, pictures. But, like, I don't, like, sure you can get it. Yeah, you can get it. It is available, but, like, I've never seen the link. Like, he never tweeted the link out. Like, I've never been in chat when it's there. Like, I don't know how to get this link. I do not know. Okay, now I'm actually gonna go shower. Okay, have fun. I think there's some strings I can make not attached to me anymore. Okay, no, I need that one, need that one. I think I don't need this one.
November 22nd.
Okay. Okay, it might be time for the art share. Because I have a meeting at 6.
Gross.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Cakebird, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
What?
And Cakebird, I'm so sorry.
What's wrong with Cakebird?
I finished 12 rows.
What?
Wow. 12 rows. Let's choose that outcome.
Yeah, I finished 12 rows.
If we hadn't had that conversation, Ultra might have finished
the whole time. I was knitting the whole time.
Oh, dang, man.
10 to 12. Let's see who's gonna get awarded these points.
I have no idea, dude.
Take my 10 points, I suppose.
Oh my god, Bones and Sammy.
Nice. Nice.
Whoa, dude. Bones and Sammy got 6,000 points. Whoa, dude. We need to do more predictions, I think, so that people can get their points back from fish. Wow. Okay, guys, so this is what it kind of looks like.
GG.
Obviously you can't really see it that well, but we got to the letters. So, like, we're on the... That's why I had to concentrate so much, is because I'm doing, like, the base of the letters. So if I mess it up here, then, like, they were going to be wonky. So that's where we're at. We're at the letters. Boom! Boom! Okay. It is time.
Yo.
It is time. It is time for the show-off. Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee! Let's start with fan art, because someone drew the face that I made when I was talking about the bum spider.
The bum
Oh
spider?
my god. Kat, I need you to know I've never felt so much fear from a message from Ultralight.
Dude, okay, so today, sorry, Chai, I go into the washroom, and, you know, I'm about to use the toilet, right? And then as I'm about to sit down, a spider crawls out from the bowl of the toilet onto the lid, like, onto the seat of the toilet, and then down the side of the toilet.
No
So I'm
fucking
like,
thank you.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what this fan art is about, and I love it, actually. This is very funny. I'm so glad that the bum spider is now gonna be immortalized as this fan art. Wow. And the Cakebird's response was it the ugly spider? And I'm like, thank God it wasn't, dude. Otherwise I would have never used that washroom again.
What is the ugly spider?
Dude, there's a spider that lives in my washroom that is the ugliest spider I've ever seen in my entire life. It looks like it's made out of, like, like triangles and nightmares. I hate it so much.
Whatever that is, I never want to see it, please. Never.
No, dude, it's freaky. I don't like it. I've been calling it the ass spider. Dude, guys, like I said, I am way less worried about a spider being near my butt than I am another place. I'm gonna be real. But, like, still.
I don't want a spider
Anyways,
being
that's a fan art.
near.
I turn down the music. Okay, Crass and Creations. I think there's quite a bit. Okay, so there is Ren is making a bunch of making 28 frames for a step that's gonna be 2 seconds long. I think their frame rate might be a little bit too high, but that's okay.
Oh, there is a delay. Ugh.
Ooh, Chai. This looks very pretty. It has sparkles in it.
It does. That's for Colleen. She ordered that.
It's very nice.
You said the other one was Renverse?
Yeah, it's Renverse.
Are we on the art check-in segment?
Yep, we are.
Oh,
Great
no.
culmination.
That means we're ending soon.
It's true.
That makes me sad.
This is I support scene people. Made a little drawing. It looks very good. Very good.
I support scene people?
Sorry, I like the person in chat. I think their username is I support grunge people. I think they were here today.
Fucking move. Oh my gosh.
They were here at some point, but they're not here right now.
That's unfortunate because
Whatever.
I'll probably spell it wrong.
Is that Rambo? I don't know. Croissant Shark.
Croissant
Beautiful.
Shark.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I love that thing.
Amazing. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very good, Chai. Very good.
Thank you
And then
so
Lucifer has a whip. A whip. Of, I think this is their OC. I don't think this is their persona. This is one of their OCs, I think. Very cool. Very nice. I like how Turtle is delayed. This is wonderful. I like the delayed reaction from Turtle. This is awesome.
Well, to be fair, you talking, like, I'm reading the whatchamacallit? The closed captioning and it's
Yeah.
way behind from the video right now, even for me.
Yeah, I like, to be fair, I think everyone is delayed, and I think it was from that frame rate thing earlier.
Yeah.
I love the whatchamacallit.
You know what? This kind of does look like a really good breakfast, but it's so British, dude.
I don't really know about beans for breakfast.
It's because you're American and you don't have the right kind of beans.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's just baked beans.
Yeah, but it's a very specific baked beans.
Haven't been there.
It's not like
Thank
kidney
you.
beans.
I know it's not kidney beans.
Yeah.
It's Heinz baked beans. Like, I know
It's
what
not
it
that
is.
British. Bro, you have beans for breakfast. That's like very British.
Incredible.
I'm so sorry. No one else in the world does that.
Mm-hmm.
Guatemalans do that.
Turtle, I have dated many
Shh.
British people. That is the quintessential British breakfast.
Corgi. Ugh.
Guatemalans have beans for
Jeez.
breakfast, but it's significantly different.
Shh, Dot, I'm trying to win an argument.
No.
Guys, look at this small little dog.
No.
It lies on its back, and it's small.
Oh. Now I can see small dog. It's so cute with his blep.
It's very cute. Little blep.
Little blep.
Puppy.
Fine for. I have a
Oh my god, it's
caduceus in my
Goose.
lap. What's a goose?
It's Goose.
Oh, please hold.
You'll get it there.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Is Goose the one with the big ears?
Goose is the one with big
No.
ears. That's Turtle's dog.
Nope. Okay. There's Goose. I got Goose now.
Yippee!
Goose is cute.
Okay, and now we have drawing from Alex Chilling Wig, which
Oh
is
my
a
God.
picture of my eye, but it's like pixelated. It looks like how Alanis draws, which is kind of crazy.
Yo.
You know what I mean? Like, Alanis
28.
draws
The
with this kind of
Alanis
art.
pixel art will always be my favorite.
That is
pixel art.
gorgeous.
Right? I love it a lot.
Get that as a tattoo.
Yo, dude, this would be like an absolutely killer tattoo. The sounds are overlapping. No. Oh no. And then we have what Alanis has been working on, which is why they needed like the floating, reaching down and everything like that. I don't know who these characters are. I think they're from Cookie Run though. I feel like it's Cookie Run.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like that ceiling painting.
Yeah, I think that was the idea too, is that it was looking like the ceiling painting, but also like, you know. Very nice
Yeah.
eye. Oh, awesome. That turtle is so delayed. Alright,
Yep.
well, that
Again,
will
it's like 30
be...
seconds.
That would be it for today.
No.
It's okay. You guys will live. It'll be fine.
No, I won't. No, I
Bye.
won't.
Yeah. Bye bye.
I have a meeting, dude, and my ears hurt, dude. I need to, like, tomorrow morning, I need to go, like, to the store and get headphones because, like, these hurt me so badly. Who do we want to raid?
I don't have anyone.
We could raid my friend Moon Dolls.
I think
Moon's
I
Dolls. They
follow
changed
that
their name.
person.
You've raided them before when they were a different name.
I have raided them before.
Their cat's
Oh,
there.
Cat.
Ultralight, I am a fool. Sorry.
Okay, how
Oh.
so?
I'm looking at the
establish that when you got the
Death.
pattern on.
I was thinking about the Beyond Death server I was trying to set up, and I was like, okay, let's see if it updated and there's like actually a server version. And there was nothing. But then I click versions, and there's action, and then there's download server pack.
So, Kigber, what you're
Wow.
telling me is after this meeting, we should play Minecraft.
Yes.
I want to play Minecraft.
Excellent.
I'll get this set up.
I want to play Minecraft.
Do you want
Go
to play Beyond
Minecraft.
Depth?
Now, what is stopping you?
I could.
What happened to your old ones? They fell apart, dude. I picked them up, my headphones, and then they just like fell apart. It was crazy.
The Lego like break sound played when you did that too.
No, it felt like it, dude. Like it was crazy. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Yeah, we'll read this person. I've
Oh my
rated them
God,
before.
Debbie's there. I
Yo.
love Debbie.
Debbie is there.
Woo!
I lurk a lot in this stream. They
Wait, I
also
do
have
follow
free
this person.
fish.
Why is this person not showing up on my following channels? Oh wait, they are. Oh, they're just like a little bit higher up. Oh yeah, yeah.
Silly old tier light.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid Moondolls. I'll see you guys over there. I will be streaming again tomorrow, probably doing this exact same knitting, and hopefully I'll have new headphones that are actually comfortable to wear because these are hurting my head. And I do not like. Very bad.
I do not like either.
Do not like. Very bad. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Thanks for being here. You guys are so cool.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Turtle.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. Bye now. Bye bye.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye.